and leave my fears behind. Feel the beat pumping through my bones, feel the heat, and I'm about to explode. You got confidence, let's be more than friends. There is only one way. My heart is beating in the backseat of a car. Your friend is driving and I don't know where we are. I see the city lights on the shining star. Feel you closer now, I'm lying in your arms.
And there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my, great start. It is Monday. It is Monday, and that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day. I would say so. We already got Capone in the chat representing early squad, and I did have a pretty nice weekend. I got to do some streaming, I got to talk with friends, I got to do some chilling, I got to do some reading. It was lovely. And but now it's time for a new week, and with new week comes new challenges. Capone's favorite boss was Space Marine against the end boss called Imura. The little grazer demon of Zenech is helping him. So that kind of sounds like quite a handful right there. My goodness, sounds like quite a handful. Does the first Space Marine have any great boss fights? Because I do. It goes Zenech, right? Or Zinch. But yeah, does the first Space Marine have any great boss fights? That I do want to know. Also, I forgot one thing. I forgot to plug my tablet into the charge. I'm gonna have to do that. And then T is just there. T is there for show. Okay, well there you go. I do love a good boss fight. I do love a good boss fight. I think those Castlevania games that I played had some great boss fights. The God of War games had some great boss fights. I'll tell you what wasn't my favorite boss fight. It was that goddamn. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's not hear any spoilers. One boss fight that isn't my favorite was the Medusa boss fight in God of War 2. Man, anybody who remembers that I was steaming. Same deal as with the Zeus boss fight. My goodness. And yeah, I think I've seen you play that anyway. But you know what? Don't remind me of anything. And yes, I have orange juice in my cup here. My goodness, Medusa can also make me hard any day. And when I say that, I mean as in stone. In any case, let's not waste any more time here. Let's get to the actual video gaming, which is here. And so where I was in the game, load the game by the way. Where I was in the game was I just entered into a new city. And I don't remember where I meant to go from here. So for some reason Capone lost his moderator badge. I don't know what that's about. In any case, let's read the synopsis. Library. Synopsis. Okay, the moderator badge is back again. For me, it disappeared. What does it say? A spirited companion. Richard explained that the uprising at the capital was being led by Archduke Cedric and a group of royal knights. They had already killed the king and intended him to be next. On the road from the catacombs to Wallbridge, a girl named Pasca joined the group after claiming to have seen an illusion of Sophie. The group crossed through underground ruins to reach Grailside. Along the way, Sophie offered a hand to Richard, but he reeled away from her touch. The incident caused an awkward pall over the group. So it doesn't tell me where I'm meant to go. But let's just go deep into the city. I'm sure I'll find somebody to talk to. Those badges are weird sometimes. I know how to handle myself out there. I'll be fine. Duke Dalen and the militia soldiers. Now that sounds like a band. Duke Dalen and the militia soldiers have had proper combat training. They're the ones who should be fighting this war, not you. He's a chef, man. Who cares? I just wanna know when I can launch my boat. Oh, I think he's not a chef, he's a sailor. Speaking of boats. Oh, am I meant to go here? No. Am I? Let's go deeper in here. What am I gonna find here? This might be the right place. Was I meant to get on a boat? This is the boarding dock for ships to the capital. But something has caused them to suspend service. Okay, so they don't travel anymore. Is that the case? Transportation to the capital has been suspended, and I can't tell you why. Bit odd. Once all of Cryas's Eleth is used up, it's pretty much useless. Right. Apologies, but we're not in service at the moment. Okay, so this is not the place to go. Chicken madras. Spicy Indian curry. Hey ho, I do like a curry. Some curry sauce with some rice and Put some spices on that thing and there you go. Another Indian food that I really like is lamb sauce with rice. Spicy lamb sauce with rice and So that was not the place to go. Oh, you gave it to your dad. That's lovely. Yeah, I'm sure he'll like it. If that's the sort of food that he likes, I don't know. I did not explore the city too deeply. Who are these dummies? If you're looking for Duke Dalen, he's in his manor.
My sister works at Duke Dalen's manor.
You're the guy who does the fusing. If you bring me beef and pork dairy, I'll whip up some nice minced meat. Okay, make some minced meat. Here you go, and it's chock full of love. Hey ho, soft meat from two sources minced together. Select minced meat that's lustrous. That's select minced meat that's lustrous throughout. Oh my goodness, that was hard to say. So I can bring you infinitely meat and beef and pork, and you'll make me some minced meat. That's nice. The old Grail High Road. Yeah, is this where I'm meant to go? I don't think so. Hey ho, there's a chest here. Hey ho. Mr. Dummy. Oh, he's an enemy. Oh, they're banditos. They're banditos. That didn't last long. I kinda ambushed the banditos from behind. But whatever. What do we got here? He's a wolf.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets. I bet
Mr. Warboss, but hey, is it?
Royal crablets. Royal crablets?
Yeah, I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Oh my goodness.
Crablets.
You wait, Sophie.
Did he stream today?
All
Did he stream today? I didn't come to say hi at any points. But if he didn't, then hey yo. I'm sure. I hope he had a great birthday. Bandits? Ha, nah, I don't know no bandits. This guy's. He looks exactly. He has the same character model as the bandits. Banditos.
take long.
It was quite early, right? Early morning stream. Yeah, cause he's got the work schedule and all that. Aye.
Flee for your lives.
Flee for your lives. We got some carrots over here.
Look at the size of those carrots. I bet there's a connection between them and the Amarcians.
These are a Windor delicacy.
I don't know, Mr. Science. The Amarcians have influenced many facets of modern society, you know.
Such as...
You know how streetlights draw power from Elec? The devices themselves are supposedly based on Amarcian technology, and the weapons that let you use Krius arts contain similar technology.
So this blade is built with the Marcian technology. Huh. Well, in that case, I guess a carrot could be as well.
I know, right? I saw carrots in a book once. They were way smaller. It seems pretty likely to me.
I see bigger carrots than that every time I go to the P. Okay, that's not true. In any case, can I pick them? No. Let's fight some doggies.
They just keep coming.
Hither and yon! It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
What do we got here? Woo, just over there. You were talking about the okay, okay. Yeah, but the message was not directed at me. Thank you for the clarification. In any case, let's travel on this road. What do we got here? Bandito.
This won't take long.
That didn't take long.
Quickly, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
Ooh, something shiny. Apple.
This won't take long.
Iron Husher. I haven't seen any statistics.
No one can stand before my blade.
I haven't like seen any statistics, but like I kind of heard that like it bombed. Basically, it bombed. It's just another Marvel thing about a C-level Marvel character that honestly nobody cares about. That's kind of all I heard about it.
This won't take long.
Hey yo, but did you hear about the? This is kind of not related. Did you hear about that Switch 2 user?
That's all of them.
Did you hear about that Switch 2 user who got his console bricked because he inserted a cartridge in there that he bought second hand? Well, it wasn't bricked, but his account got like a 3-month suspension because he bought a second hand game. And like it was some kind of an anti-piracy measure because the previous owner of the cartridge didn't delete their data from the game. But my goodness, it is awful. I've got an addiction to searching for cryas fragments lately. Is that the case?
Chicka chicka twang!
What are you doing?
Just maintenance. I'm taking out the parts that are all busted and replacing them with ones that work and stuff.
Like a mechanical engineer?
Oh yeah, I totally do that too. Hey, do you have a screw that's about this size?
Not really.
No sweat. I'll just shop in that town up ahead. What's it called anywho?
The town? It's called Lont.
Asbel, will you visit Sharia and Hubert?
No.
Oh? What's up? You seem kind of bummed out.
It's a personal matter.
Sophie, Asbel's being all cold to me. Ow!
Sorry, Pascal. Look, it's like your gear, okay? You have to toss the stuff you don't need anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna get me to buy a Switch 2 even if you threaten me with an axe. I am not getting my hands on that thing. I don't want to give Nintendo a penny.
You're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Hey, your chip is here. And like it's ridiculous. They put a button in there that you can only use if you pay. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Capone. Okay, so now I'm here. So I did a bit of a loop-de-loop. So this is the road back to Lont. Hopefully Chippy had a wonderful weekend. So I don't need to go this way. Bandito.
This won't take long.
Ow. Big thing.
Over already.
Aha, there's a big thing at work. Well, hey, you go take care of that. I'm sure it needs to be taken care of. But I appreciate you coming to say hello at least. And like, yeah, I was interested, like, when I heard like all the news that like they're gonna announce Switch 2, I was interested. But then when they actually announced it, and all the BS that comes with it, as in Naji, as in who's messaging me? As in Naji, the same for me. My guys, hey yo, Pasca is already my favorite character. She's fun to play, yes. But like, yeah, if like, let's say 5 years from now, it's like 5 years from now, like Switch 2 is like $200. I'm not gonna get that one. You finished that first scene, well there you go. Are you going for the platinum? What is, hey, why did I not notice this just before? Slow charm, a charm that negates or shortens slow, and may restore HP when targeted with that ailment. Nice. There. So let's go back to town. That was a wrong turn, so no reason to be here. I think. No reason to be here. Three trophies left, well there you go. And yeah, I think I figured out how to actually use this character. And she's actually quite effective. Zow zow. What does that board say? I guess nobody uses this old road anymore. But no wonder nobody uses it. It's full of banditos and wolves. What that sign say? This leads to the old Grail High Road, yeah? Rat. DS light in your hey. Oh no, charger doesn't work. Huh. See, I have never had a handheld console. But the DS has some good games on it, I've heard. More than a few days and boom, you're gonna be done. Glad to hear that Final Fantasy XIV is not as brutal with the platinum as Star Ocean was. Canola seeds. Yeah, I don't know what they do. Back alley gaming. Sorry, excuse me. Out of the I hear church bells. Out of the damn way. Okay. Bells of glory. Yeah, the question of the means day was like when I was thinking about it, sometimes after a boss fight, I might say that like that was a great boss fight, and what do you think is the most enjoyable boss fight you've had, or one that was the best time to what did you have the best time beating?
I think there's a bell in the top of that tower, but I can't really see it from here.
Psst, Asbel, over here!
Yeah?
Listen, there's something totally hinky about the way Sophie's acting toward Richard.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been thinking about it too, but I can't figure out why.
Well, duh! Don't you have a clue? It's because of you and Richard.
Huh?
Yeah, Sophie's jealous that you guys are all mwah hanky-panky all the time.
Mwah. Wait, what?
Ludwig from Bloodborne. Well, there you go. Chris didn't take a lot of time thinking about that one. Happy Monday as well. I appreciate the lurk. I do. I will come out of hiding. There we go. What do we got here? In the back entrance. Is it legal to enter through the back door without permission? Also, these are some cool ass flags. Best princess stories. Stories of 5 books that collect stories about princesses from various worlds. Lux from Elden Ring was an enjoyable fight. Okay. Not particularly hard. Rah. These are some cool ass banners. Look at this. I like these banners, these flags. Let's go back. And I'm here. What is T-Mart? Ah, what do you got? Panacea bottle, always good to have a couple of those. Is there anything here that would be an improvement? Weapon-wise. Or the white blouse. You've heard of the White House, but have you heard of the white blouse? It doesn't seem to be particularly good. What about the steel tunic? How many do I get? Let's get another one. There we go. And you're like, hey, From Software always has good character design for their bosses. Well, not every boss is like design masterpiece, but you know, usually. Queelag from the dogs. Well, hey, I'm gonna have to do my research on that then. What was those seeds that I found? The canola seed. Can I mix them with anything? Doesn't really look like it. Also, these shards are very useful. When dualized with equipment, it restores some HP when you defeat. Why am I not using these things? Oh, it has to be with one that I'm not using. Souls game. Dark Souls 3 had Nameless King, Slave Not Gale. Hey yo, Zelxer mentioned Slave Not Gale on the Instagram post. Soul of Cinder. Margot Luxan Radagon. Well, there you go. I do like. I also, one thing that I love about the one Reborn has a good character design. Right. Also, yeah, the names of Dark Souls bosses are always so great, I think. Let's combine the minced with some pasta. Make some meat sauce pasta. How about that? But I do like the naming conventions that Souls games bosses have. Croquettes. How about that? Now where are those granola seeds? Also, what can I make? I can make apple gel. I'll go whatever. I'm gonna unequip something, such as your steel guard, and then I'm gonna do some dualizing. Hey, once you've become strong enough, in those types of games, that's when you become the boss. Final Fantasy X, the first and Dragon Guard 3, Final Fantasy X. Dragon Guard 3 is the most brutal, cruel, and difficult, but still fair boss but you've ever come across in any game. Man, Living Failures is another good one. Well, there you go. Enhancing is a form of dualizing where you combine a shard with a piece of equipment that doesn't yet contain a shard. Once you do, any effects the shard has will be transferred to the equipment. If you use that gear enough in battle, it will become tempered, which raises its effectiveness. So out of all the games that have a... See, I've seen some discussions. What are the hardest boss fights you've ever played? I never have seen anybody say that yeah, Drakengard 3 has the hardest boss. Never seen anybody say that. In any case, let's dualize all these steel blouses that are whatever. Defense shot, because I got many of these things. Steel tunic and all there. See, I usually, when I make question of the day, I usually don't make a question that I myself can't answer. But this week I legitimately don't have a good answer for the day's question. I don't really know what's my favorite boss fight. 8 minutes and 30 second rhythm game. Demands you not miss a single beat. No checkpoint and the camera actively... So what the hell? You have to... So what the hell? It's like you have to play Guitar Hero. You have to play an 8-minute song on Guitar Hero. And if you miss a beat, you have to restart. While the camera is messing with you. Oh my god. Okay, you can send a video of that boss fight on the server. I would appreciate that. It's a one button sort of thing, so it's not like Guitar Hero, right? Blah blah. Richard acquired the preferred customer title. Capone was thinking about Final Fantasy X, but not anymore. Oh boy. What do we got here? There's a doggy over here. Song is beautiful. 80 losses. Oh boy. Oof. Sir, nothing to report, sir. Duke Dalen's manor is just ahead, and it seems like everybody's welcome. You know, that's one of those boss fights where, like, the older you get, the harder that boss fight gets. Because, you know, with age, reaction time tends to suffer.
Dallin.
Oh, it's Dalen. I thought it was Dalen.
Your Highness, it does me well to see you safe.
Cruel but fair.
Still in Verona, and was even now preparing my troops for a rescue mission.
I muted the microphone just before I sneezed. Now that's timing. There's a QTE in Resident Evil 4. I can body can't do that no more. Ah, now. Michael, hey yo, general question. QTE is yay or nay?
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I will put your troops to good use in the coming days.
One thing that I can't stand is QTEs in boss fights. So at the boss fight of the Castlevania Lords of Shadow, in the final boss of that game, like it was like once you've gotten like 1/3 of the health bar down, then there's a QTE, and if you fail one button press in the QTE, you restart the whole fight. Couldn't stand that. I don't mind QTEs, but when they're in a boss fight, I can't stand it. It says at the top in memorable. Favorite game ending of all time. I'm sorry that worried you.
I intend to defeat Uncle Cedric and avenge my father's death. I pray you will support me in this, Dallin.
Yeah, I don't mind QTEs in cutscenes. It's not like usually usually during cutscenes my controller is down. Then when suddenly there's like a QTE and I'm like, oh no, oh damn. Can I pay? You can't put your controller down for a second. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, so like, okay, yeah, boom. If it's like the type of QTE where like if you fail it, then you don't have to reset the fight. But yeah, like the Lords of Shadow 2 had those types of QTEs. Where like once you get the boss to a low health, that's when there's a QTE. And if you fail the QTE, the boss gains a little bit of health back. So what you need to do is then you just need to work the boss back again to low health and try QTE again. I don't mind that. But when it's the type of QTE where like if you fail it, you have to restart the whole boss fight, you can go to hell with that. I don't like that.
All that I call mine is yours to command, my lord.
Now, please rise. Let me introduce you to my friends.
But QTE is still a bit QTEs are not hard. Just hard enough to make you pay attention, right?
This is Asbel. It is by his hand that I was able to escape the capital. And this is Sophie and Pascal. Both have been a great help to me as well.
You know what? If I was playing Stellar Blade, I would definitely focus on something. And Chris is gonna take a little nap. Nothing wrong with that. Sleep is good. Hyvä. Thanks for coming to say hi.
I am Asbel Lant. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Asbel Lant. Of the family Lant?
That's right.
Yes, sir. I am the eldest son of the late Lord Aston.
I see. Well, you have my eternal thanks for saving His Highness.
I could do no less, sir. I consider it my duty.
These are indeed strange times for Lant. It seems Strata has seized de facto control of the area.
It's a coup.
Can you tell us of the current situation, both in Lant and elsewhere? We need to plan our next move.
Of course. This way, please. Archduke Cedric currently holds power over Verona and the surrounding areas.
Right.
The Stratan military, however, appears to be acting independently. They seem to have occupied Lant of their own accord. This has allowed the Creus mines near Lant to come under their control.
That gives them the power to cut off Windor's supply of Creus.
It does indeed. If the situation is prolonged, this could become a very serious problem.
I like Dead Space. I have never played Dead Space. I've watched a lot of Dead Space. It's a game like that, but I don't mind like the insta dev. I don't mind it. And another one, Last of Us. Last of Us. I've only played the first one, but like in that one, you let some of those zombos, you get them get a bit too close, they're gonna insta kill you. You got plenty of chances to kill them before they get you, but if they do get you, they insta kill you. Like especially those clickers, you can't even melee fight them. You have to shoot them. And if you don't shoot them, if you miss your shots, they're gonna insta kill you. I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. But like at least Last of Us has frequent checkpoints. If it's a game that like has rare checkpoints and you can get insta killed, then that's a bit annoying. Like Alien Isolation. Man, Alien Isolation is a brutal game, because in that one checkpoints are few and the xenomorph insta kills you. So you can be like wandering around in the hallways of the Nostromo 20 minutes, and if the xenomorph gets you, you have to go all the way back to the last checkpoint. That game is brutal with that, but it makes sense. Change your plans, no sleep. Rah. And yeah, okay, in zombie games I can understand like one hit kills. Like one thing that bothers me in zombie games is like the character gets like bitten on the neck and like just shoves the zombie away and he's fine. Like Dead Rising. Oh yeah, like yeah, in Alien Isolation you can even like die while you're saving. The game doesn't pause. And like Dead Rising, in that one, your guy can get bitten so many times and he does not die. I don't like that. I mean, it would be like, okay, Dead Rising would be really annoying if you could get insta-kill because there's simply so many of those zombies. So I can understand from a gameplay standpoint.
I also heard something about an alliance between Windor and Strata.
Blasphemy is a hard game. The game is designed to be unfair, but that just sounds like a bad game design.
Yes, Archduke Cedric has maintained close ties with Strata for some time now.
He most likely gave them Launt in exchange for turning a blind eye to his treachery. Or perhaps for their outright cooperation. I'm sorry, Asbel. That can't be easy for you to hear.
Chris doesn't mind unfairness. Well, okay, good for you then. And yeah, Resident Evil is another one. But okay, Resident Evil is funny because the main character can survive so much damage, but so can the zombos. Like the zombos can survive like 7 headshots, and the main character can survive like 7 zombo bites. Like it's like everybody's super tough. But then another funny thing with Resident Evil, like they can survive like 7 headshots, but if you roundhouse kick them in the head, that's what insta kills them. My goodness. Okay, see, I haven't played the Souls games, and like, from what I've heard everybody say, they're not unfair. They are not unfair, except for the trap chests. But like, they're not unfair. Like, it's like if you fail, it's because if you fail, it's your fault. You get me? That's what I've heard everybody say. If you fail, it's your fault. It's not the game's fault. Even the trap chests are fair. Well, there you go. Says a scratch can kill you. I mean, hey, in a real life, a bad scratch can kill you if it doesn't go treated.
Asbel Launt, the Prince and I must now engage in very sensitive discussions. I would ask that you please take your leave.
Wait. You must allow me to help you take back Verona.
They are hard, but they're not fair. So there you go. Chip, you can second me. When you fail, it's your own fault. It's not the game's fault. You like if you fail in Dark Souls, you can't say like the game screwed me. I did nothing wrong with. I did nothing wrong there. I made no mistakes. The game screwed me. You can't say that. If you fail, you know it's because you did something wrong. The Wheel Skelly boys. Chippy doesn't like those. New Game Plus, oh boy. Oh, so the rolling pin Skelly boys are unfair. Well, there you go. So if you die to the rolling Skelly boys, it's not your fault. That's when the game screws you, right?
I want to help His Highness however I can.
The Draconic Tree Sentinel. But Deco Capone beat him in the end.
I would ask this as well, Dallin. I need Asbel.
Stun locks you through every hit. Oh my goodness.
Very well. If that is your wish.
Thank you, Dallin.
Let me explain our position. There is but one road to the capital, and it leads through Wallbridge. The Archduke, perhaps anticipating an attack, has garrisoned a large number of troops there.
Military tactics.
Attack on Wallbridge would be suicide.
If we can't go through the front, how's about just poofing right into the middle?
So like if the Skelly boy hits you once, you're stunned, and then he hits you again and stuns you again. It's just basically like stuns you 8 times until you die. Yeah, well there you go. Something that gives you friendship just by being in the presence. That kind of sounds unfair, but if there's a way to avoid it,
But there's a second device in the ruins that'll zap you
then it
right
shouldn't
into
be.
the fortress above.
Really?
Really?
I see. So we could send someone to infiltrate Wallbridge and open the main gates.
Is that possible? If so, it would put us at a distinct advantage.
Allow me to infiltrate the fortress, Your Highness. I will carry out this mission without fail.
Allow me to infiltrate your fortress. That sounds like an innuendo. Or maybe I'm just too far gone. In any case, kill the thing before it kills you. Well, there you go. That usually works.
Pascal, will you come and help me with the devices?
Okay.
I will go as well.
Stagger takes 95% of health. Oh my goodness.
I fight this battle for my late father. If I am to avenge him, let it be with my own hands.
Your Highness.
Enough. I'm going. Now let's gather the commanders and plan the rest of our strategy.
Frenzy, not stagger. Right.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it funny how cowering has nothing to do with cows and staggering has nothing to do with stags? Depends on the game and the stats, right?
So we strike tomorrow.
Asbel, I'm sorry. I don't want to drag you into this. My uncle has many of the knights on his side, so some of them may be people you know.
Don't worry. I knew that the moment I joined up with you. I am your sword, Richard. Use me as you will.
I don't know what insight is.
Thank you, my friend. I would never say this to anyone else, but I have no desire to fight a war. I wish there was another choice.
20 Canadian dollars. Hey, yo, by the way, speaking of foreign currencies, this YouTube channel called Britannica gives his subscribers, like tier 1 subs, get like Soviet rubles mailed to their address. Then like tier 3 subs get like Iraqi money mailed to their address. So hey, that's kind of cool. I might actually subscribe to that guy. Inside is your wit. These are things you're not supposed to see. My goodness, you're going crazy.
The faster we finish this war, the sooner peace will be restored to our
Oh yeah, and this YouTuber called Lord Miles, who does a lot of like tourism in like wild places, like Afghanistan. On his merch store, he has like genuine, authentic Taliban patches, like those jacket patches from the Taliban. He's got them from Afghanistan, and I kind of want one. But I kind of feel like if I order a Taliban patch from the internet, I might end up on a watch list. So I'm not sure if I should get that. But it looks cool.
I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
Oh yeah, because in Britain they got like they got purple money over there. So inside is also a Dungeons and Dragons fans, right?
Thank you. Now come, Asbel. We have a battle to win.
Chris also wants something. My goodness.
And we will.
Zweihander. That's the German sword, isn't it? Madness and bleed are similar things. Oh.
I can't stop looking at Richard.
Somebody has a crush.
I get nervous when I see him with Asbel. But Asbel and Richard are friends. Richard would never hurt Asbel, so why am I feeling worried?
Aha! She has a bad feeling about the Richard boy. She doesn't trust him. She's thinking that boy ain't right. You get me? That boy ain't right. The Octopop resists all damage except criticals. Oh god, that sounds like hell.
March for the capital under the command of His Highness, Prince Richard. Your Highness, my men await your word, sire.
Men of Windor, today we strike a blow for justice.
9S. What does that mean?
I expect great things from you.
Compared to 5k. Oh yeah, well, there you go.
Guide our blades.
Stagger the boy and then get him with one shot. Well, there you go. Single digits, right?
All men, move out.
Move out. Look at these polygon characters. It's like these guys are like detailed.
For us to infiltrate.
These guys are like kind of detailed, and then the foot soldiers are just like polygon, like low polygon Nintendo 64 characters.
Sir, understood.
Let's return to the ruins.
Brain sucky fan.
Able to access the
Stuns you
forces
5
within.
seconds. My goodness. Sucks you dry. My goodness. Yeah, I do understand if GPUs go workhorse, because you got that big thing. So I do understand. Asbel acquired the sword of the king title. Well, there you go. So where am I meant to go? Am I meant to follow the soldiers? Am I meant to follow the foot soldiers? Where did they go? So they gathered up like where? I think they went through this gate. Did they? I should have listened during the cutscene. Hold up. Don't let yourself get sucked. That's a good general advice. Let's look at that synopsis. What does it say in there? May the wind guide us. We Duke Dalen support the campaign to retake the capital and finally begun. Asper repeated his vow to serve Richard, and Richard explained what that while he detested war, he felt he had no other choice. With those thoughts held close to their hearts, the group set out on their mission to infiltrate the wall bridge by returning to the ruins beneath it. The ruins beneath wall bridge. Ah. Now how do I get there again? So let's look at the world map. Towns. Okay, so Wallbridge is not a place that I've ever been to. What about dungeons? Wallbridge ruins. Ah, there we go. It's that place. Ah, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. 18 times, not bad. So if they try to suck you, you just shoot them. Well, there you go. So now I need to return to the ruins.
So the entrance to the ruins was... let's see. Where was it exactly?
You go east all the way down to the end of this road. It's where we saw Sophie's illusion, remember?
It was just before Wallbridge, correct? I recall the entrance being in a thicket to the right.
See? Richard's all smart. Try not to forget next time, Asbel.
I hadn't forgotten the first time.
Come on, let's just go. No need to get sulky now.
I wasn't sulky either.
Capone is gonna be getting Bloodborne now. Well, there you go. There we go. There's a tree fellow over here.
Huh, they just keep coming.
Just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I think that's all of them.
When pairing up qualities to dualize, always keep an eye out for effects that are highlighted in yellow. When you see that, it means the effect's rank will go up. Some rare qualities might even influence more than one effect. Ah, well, there you go. So. The entrance was somewhere around here.
This won't take long.
Come, Rusted Blades, draw the pit. Sword deluge. Away with you.
All the glitches and guides. Well, there you go. Man has memorized all of that. What do we got here? Oh, before me.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
All the cheeses are also in your knowledge. Well, there you go.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Green and pointy. Awesome.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
So, the place to go was right about here. Yes, yes. So what do we got here? The wall bridge ruins. There we go. That's the place to go. There's the place to go. Right there. Mitä vittua? Oh god damn it, I unplugged my charger. Hold up. Okay. Technically, you could best the game while only fairly fighting 2 bosses. Wait, what the heck? So, you can cheese every boss except 2. Right. Right. That's nice. This music sounds like it should be from like Borderlands or something.
So there's the illusion of the girl and then Lambda. Could that mean that Lambda... Are you thinking about something? I'm wondering about this Lambda thing that was in the records. I'd like to know too. Maybe touching you will help us figure it out. Really? I guess we could try.
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Nothing so far.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me. She found a loophole to my logic.
Oh no. Okay, so oh boy. What was the right way to go again? You can skip the first 2. Third one can glitch in the area, the boss, the one attack, you no matter what. 4th boss is easy, but you gotta actually beat. You skip the 5th, 6th, the ones in the boss, 9 was down in the corner. 7 is easy as pie. To find a bowl, very easy to parry if you have bullets. Well, there you go. There you go.
There should be a device here that lets us exit from the ruins into Wallbridge above us.
Okay, let's go find it.
There's a device somewhere in here. Right. Somewhere, yeah, I don't remember where that was. Only 3 bosses actually fought big. Sounds like an easy game. South Barona High Road. It's not that one. It's on wheels. That's right, it's on wheels. But I don't know where. Could it be over here? This territory does not seem familiar to me. Ooh, there's chest over there, but I can't get it. I can't get that chest over there, cause they don't reach it there. There's a lazy boy over here though.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
Slow him down! Strike! Lightning blade!
Also,
Okay, gotcha! Gale force! Great job!
There we go.
Won't fail!
Makes you able to kill absolutely anything from long range if you know how to do it. But there you go. There we go. If you use equipment that's been doing like recharge, it will eventually become tempered. If it's a weapon, its attack power will be increased. But if it's not, its defense power will rise. The amount of bull will depend on going again. Right.
This won't take long.
500 damage cannon. Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound bad at all.
good.
Never!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Never give up. You can also do it forever. Well, there you go. That makes the game easy as pie. Where does this thing lead me?
This won't take long.
This one's alone.
Hither and yon. Wind needle.
That was your best?
Something tells me that the Richard guy, he's gonna end up being a villain.
We are very sad to announce this will be a good assault.
Oh boy.
We won't fail!
Where am I meant to go from here? Have I gone here? There's a chest over here. Burn charm. Hey, hey. That's kinda neat. God damn it, it leads to here. Works everywhere, every time. Lovely. So I didn't find what I'm looking for. Gotta keep searching. At least I got a burn charm. That's kinda neat. So there's still places to go. That's right. Places to go, people to see. Zow. There was a lift somewhere that I didn't take.
This won't take long.
I'll settle this. Roar like the wind's shining blade. Vertex Rose!
Okay.
Yay, all right. I did it. Go me.
There she goes again.
Glister shoves you through a wall right outside the starting area. Skips the first report. Hey! But then you're not gonna learn anything. But if you're doing a speedrun, then that's gonna be great. Right outside the spot. Hey. That's nice. Aha! There we go! That's the way you do it. The boss warning is start. Okay then. Shkudum. Hold up. Something's getting interesting. Big Mac. I think I've seen that one. I think. Oh no, I didn't want to go here. I promise I didn't. So that's where I came from. Yeah. You can jump on the map passive. Oh my goodness. That sounds kinda useful. There's a green boy over here.
We are very sad to announce it'll be a
Okay, gotcha.
Osa! Freezing bloom!
You okay? Gotcha.
Yeah. Over already?
Sixth one stands in a doorway. Oh, there you go. Sounds kinda useful. Let's go up. Ah, it's here.
Before we enter Wallbridge, let's go over the plan one more time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wallbridge is divided into northern and southern sections, each with a bridge that operates independently.
Sensitivity set to 0. Huh. And like, yeah, like, I think like, yeah, like cheesy stretch and all that is fun and all, but you don't really get to experience the game the way it's meant to be experienced. I feel like those are great on like a second playthrough though. Like, do the first playthrough without glitches and all that. If you're gonna do a second playthrough, then you can do all the cheese you want.
Our ultimate goal is to lower the south bridge and open the gate there. However, if we can raise the north bridge, it will cut off my reinforcements. I'd like to deal with both bridges while we're there. Once we're inside, our first priority will be to raise the north bridge.
A lot of cheese and a lot of non-cheese. A lot of extra cheese and a lot of extra dip. A number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
After my uncle's forces are cut off, we need to lower the south bridge. Understood? Good. Pascal, if you would be so kind as to activate the device.
Glitch on a specific boss. 3 million money gives you 66 million. Well, hey ho. That guy was hiding a lot more money than before. So you can make a game harder for yourself by saying like, yeah. Don't use this specific item and all that stuff. Man.
Sure, I'll just give it the old chunk, and then bam! Easy peasy, nice and breezy.
Who's in there?
Are we inside Wallbridge?
Yes, and we are likely surrounded by my uncle's men, so we should move with purpose.
No glitches on the DLC boss, but there you go.
Let's make for the mechanism that controls the north bridge.
They made sure to put no extra cheese in there and no extra dip. Let's save the game. But can I go back if I want to? I can. Okay, that's great. There's one cheese in the DLC, but it's not really a proper cheese. Yeah. It needs a specific item, rah. So it's not like a newbie cheese that you can just like, rah. You gotta have to get somewhere. That is a very narrow bridge, my goodness. Takes 10 minutes boss fight, not even bad. 11 cloak. Hey yo, I'm not gonna catch Chris wearing this pin. Who is it for? 11 cloak. Who's that for? Not you. Not you either. Not you either. I guess it's for somebody who isn't in the party yet. Look at the silly way this girl is climbing, man. Look at this. The 11 cloak. I found an 11 cloak. That's what I found. Can I get off this ladder? No? Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's how I can do it. There we go. What do we got here? This door leads out on the bridge, but there's probably guys and stuff. Let's leave it now, yeah. What do we got here then? Hello? You wanna fight me?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
This guy.
Too bad. Nice try though.
Ah, the song is now in the server. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. What do we got here? Ah, more ladders. These ladders, man. What do we got here? Oh boy, this place is big. Let's take out it. What the heck?
Very sad to announce.
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Just like the olden times. This guy wants to fight me.
Anticipate a challenge.
Ow.
No one can stand before my blade.
But the time before Dick Nog, my goodness. Chris wants to be a dwarf. It's not too late. If you're short and you can grow a beard, you can just make yourself proper plump. Get that beard, start lifting weights. Boom. Dwarf core. That's what you gotta do if you're short. What do we got here? More letters, oh my goodness. Dark Shine Crystal. Crystal can be dualized with certain armaments. It glows darkly even in direct light. Almost 6 feet. Okay, so you're too tall to be a dwarf then.
Very sad to announce.
That was your best?
Are you able to grow a beard though? See, I'm not. I'm not. I went like 2 months without grooming my chin in any kind of way. All I got was a tiny black bush at the tip of my chin. You are able to grow a beard, but there you go.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
What do we got here? More towers. Yeah, less maintenance, yeah. I mean, oh my goodness. Imagine having to wash your beard with shampoo every morning. See, Chippy's got it good. Because he's got that he's got that bald head. He saves money on shampoo and time as well. It's the lever to the north gate. You don't need to use this now. Okay, let's not use it then. It's just over here. And your Mr. Worldwide also has it good. He's got that bald head. Book of Talent. Spellbook that provides 3% extra SP. May not sound like much, but it adds up. So how do I use these books? Do I need to like equip them or something? Or are they like passive effects? Yeah, Book of Talent. I don't know. Lives in the UK. Goatee down to his stomach and braids. Oh my goodness, that's what you want to do. Well, there you go. That sounds kind of badass. The cool uncle. Well, there you go. Bzap. What do we got here? Listens to deathcore. Oh my goodness.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Come, rusted blades, draw out the pain.
Draw out the pain.
The rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
What do we got here? Listen to all those soldiers. We should probably leave this door alone for now. Yeah, maybe. What's the moon spell? Portugal metal band. Ah. Well, there you go. I gotta check out Moonspell then. This door leads out to the breach, but there's probably gas and stuff. Right. There's a turtle man over here. Blackened deathcore. Blackened. What does that mean? But turtles don't take sides yet, but we'll sell anything to him. What do we got here? Anything good? Overzulver. My goodness. These guys are not selling anything good. But I guess I could do some dualizing. What do we got here? Hyperdense crystal. Yeah. Jelly bone. What does that mean? Animal glue. Okay. What do I do with animal glue? What shall we do with animal glue? Hey, that rhymed. Can I combine the fishing rod with stream rod? A valuable high quality piece of wood. I don't want that. Vocals and guitar and drums are difficult with the symphonic shit of black metal. I think I kinda get it. Slightly symphonic deathcore. Right. Where's that animal glue supposed to be? Merino. Death glow with a dark bottle. What about Jersey? About Jimkin? Where's that animal glue? What can I do with it? Can't find it. Whatever. Yo, you can put your playlist in the server. Share it with anybody who wants to. What do we got here? Plotting nothing. Plotting nothing was in this room here. Was so surprised, man, spill me bloody soup. Plot nothing in here. Okay, well that was pointless then. So I was supposed to do something with like the southern bridge or something like that. You put in the server, hell yeah. I can listen to that while I'm working. What do we got here? No going there. So I can go here, but is there a reason to come here? Actually, hey ho. There's one place that I didn't go to, and that was up. Sometimes the only way is up. What do we got here? Plothy nothing. Oh, there's a roof guard over. What the heck? Just wandering around here, not finding anything really. But what do we got here? Okay. Let's go up.
They just keep coming.
Sharpen. This guy's got a bow.
How could? It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
We got boxes here. We got boxes here. Ah, I get it now. 29 songs. Bruh, well there you go. That's not gonna take too long to listen to that. Bunch of boxes here just to mess with me.
They just keep coming. For me.
There we go.
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crab.
Deleted your playlist
Richard gets
or
these
account.
special royal crablets.
What the heck?
Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Why would you do that?
Crablets.
You wait, Sophie. Let's all calm down.
Why would you delete your Spotify account? My goodness. In any case. Hey yo, there was one time I was on the stream, yeah? And there was music on the background. One user comes in and says like, what service do you use to beggar? What service do you use to listen to music? And the streamer says Spotify. And then these users are complaining, ooh, I might have to unfollow you that one. Spotify is like not giving fair compensation to the artists. Meanwhile, I was like, I didn't chip into the conversation, but I was just thinking like, man, most artists are just posh cunts who like, I don't care if this most artists get screwed by Spotify. They're posh cunts, elitist assholes. No, I don't care about giving them anything. I've even considered like just downloading all the music into my device and just listening to it like offline that way. You get me. You got a friend who makes their own music? Well, there you go. Hey, that's nice. AO1 chat's regular over here, PGX, who sometimes comes about. He's got his songs on Spotify as well as YouTube. So like, hey, you like somebody like that? Yeah, I kind of want to support that guy. So I've been wandering around this place, not really finding anything. Since year 7 at school. Oh, what? Oh, show. That's kind of cool. And yeah, actually, yeah, my first, like my first online friend, He makes songs, puts them on Spotify, and YouTube, and I think even SoundCloud as well. So like somebody like that, I might want to support. Chris doesn't give a F about those artists, yeah, let me tell you. Oh, I was meant to go here all the time, was I? Am I meant to go here? Man, I don't even know anymore. I've been running around the place, not finding anything on. Yeah, this room was empty, there's nothing here. Man, what the heck? Hey yo, yesterday I saw an ad for a book publisher saying like, hey, if you want to publish your novel, contact us. I did a little bit of research about that publisher, and somebody said that like they ask a down payment of 3,000 euros from the author if they want to make a deal to begin with. I'm like, what the heck? Why would I want to pay them that? See, as I've mentioned before, like I don't want to deal with, like I like writing stories, but I don't want to deal with publishers. They don't need $20 for, yeah, I guess that's true. But like, yeah, like I just like writing. I like writing stories, but I don't want to deal with publishers. Publishers who give deadlines and they ask for down payments and they like and they like tell you don't put that there. You need to remove this. You need to edit this. You need to have more of this and you need to have less of that. Man, I don't want to deal with that. And besides, somebody said like nobody really goes to bookstores anymore. Online is the way online is the way most readers read nowadays. No, there's no money to be made in publishing a book. And it was most likely a scam, you're right. Ah, here we go.
They just keep coming.
And yeah, I do agree that not everything should be online, but like I am somebody who appreciates physical media. So like, hey, it would be freaking amazing if I could see my own stories on like the shelf of a bookstore. Realistically, who's gonna buy it though? Spotify is not on Chris's shit list. Well, there you go. Personal beef with Ubisoft. My goodness, what did Ubisoft do to you? I mean, hey, I don't like Ubisoft either.
Are you wounded?
No. Just frightened is all. Whether they're traitors or not, I'm still raising arms against my own people. It pains me to think of it.
You don't need to suffer like this, Richard. All of your fear and doubt, let me bear it for you. That's why I'm by your side, after all. I need you to keep on. That's the only way I can be saved.
How will that save you?
Being your sword is a kind of salvation. I don't have a place in this world, but your hope gives me hope.
In that case, Asbel, let's continue on.
You got it.
It's a damn shame if game stores are closing. There's less and less physical game stores, and there is one game store in this city where I live, and when I buy games, I wanna buy them from there because I want this game store to stay open. I like it. I like it that there's a game store that I can go to get a game physically with cash on my own shelf. Cause like, hey, little Jimmies don't understand this feeling, but it is a great feeling. Coming home with a new game with you, you know, it's got you know, you can't wait to open that thing, look at the disc, and it is a great feeling. See, the TikTok generation doesn't understand that feeling, but we understand that feeling. And like, I don't think it even needs to be brand new. I don't mind if it's used. I don't mind if it's a second-hand game. It's still new to me. And like, yeah, kids don't get to experience that. It's a damn shame. And I'm like, when I buy games, you know, I wanna buy them from that store because I want that store to stay open.
Anticipate a challenge.
No. But it is also a nice feeling when I order a game from online, because like, you know, it is a nice feeling when I come home, I see the envelope on my floor, and say, hey, it arrived. I mean, hey, does the TikTok generation know what a Wii is? I mean, they don't really have a reason to know.
I don't anticipate a
The
challenge.
Wii came out in 2006, and it fell out of relevance when the Wii U came out, kinda. They don't really have a reason to know. I mean, yeah. But like, yeah, I mean, that's the natural passage of time, I guess.
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
So hold up. Ubisoft doesn't want to pay $50 to a guy who fixed a game-breaking bug. They are cheapskates. But like, I think the last bit of goodwill that I had for Ubisoft disappeared when they did that thing with the Avatar game a couple of years ago, where like might have been last year, where like they published a DLC for the Avatar game, and they did this thing where like the main game, the base game, would not launch if you don't have the DLC installed. You get me? Do you realize how egregious that is? Main game will not launch if you don't have the DLC installed. And they said that it was a bug, it was a glitch. No, it wasn't. Somebody tried to launch the main game and they got a pop-up message saying that like, you can't do that because the DLC isn't installed. That doesn't happen with a bug. They did that on purpose, and they just hoped that no one would notice. They just hoped that like it would like fly under the radar, because at that point the Avatar game was over a year old already. So they were just kind of hoping that it would fly under the radar. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody who matters is gonna notice. There's no main game anymore in Destiny 2. Only add-ons. Well, there you go. That's another one then. And they killed. I played the first crew game. Didn't really play for long, not really my thing, but like, they killed that thing then. Alright then. That's a damn shame. Because like, I'm sure that they had players. So I need to open up this bridge somehow. Yes. It's locked. Me, no biggie, we should raise the south gate last anyway. Wait, hold on, I'm getting conflicting messages here. Chris thinks that Far Cry 4 was the last good Far Cry. Capone says that it was Far Cry 2. I actually like, I haven't played Far Cry 2. I've played 3, 4, 5, New Dawn, Primal, and Blood Dragon. And I honestly think Far Cry 5 was my favorite of them. I might be in the minority in that, but 5 was my favorite. Though I haven't played Far Cry 2. Decent is how you would say it, but there you go. There is exactly one, I am ashamed to admit that I have one Ubisoft game in my stream list, that is the Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is just like Ubisoft's rip-off of Breath of the Wild with a Greek mythology theme. It seems like a pretty neat game, so I got it. But don't worry, I didn't give a penny to Ubisoft because I got it used. It was a used copy, 15 euros. Not a penny went to Ubisoft, so I... most new features and thing. Man, who cares about that? So I'm getting conflicting messages here. When I find the lever for the North Bridge, character says, nah, we don't need to do anything with that. We need to leave the North Gate for last. Then when I go to the Southern Gate, The character says, nah, we need to raise the south gate last. It's a lever for the north gate. You don't need to use this now. I'm getting conflicting messages here. So do I need to raise the north gate or the south gate? Because when I go to either, the game says you don't need to do that now. Best fire was in Red Dead 2. I think Far Cry 3 has some pretty decent fire. So I'm getting conflicting messages here. Hold up. I don't want to resort to YouTube. I don't. There must be like a lever somewhere. I'm not getting this. It's the lever to the north gate. You don't need to use this now. Well, when do I need to use it then? I am getting conflicting messages here. Even worse, conflicting instructions. You get me? Go to the north gate lever. Nah, you don't need to use that now. Go to the south gate lever. Nah, we need to raise the south gate last. Hold up, let me read that synopsis.
True. I really am that awesome.
My goodness. Man, I'm baffled. Let me tell you, baffled by the conflicting instructions that I'm getting here. So let's check out the synopsis. I thought Far Cry 2 was older than 2008. Huh. Could have sworn it was. Library. Synopsis. What does it say? Says nothing. God damn it. Man, the synopsis in this game is useless. Bamboozled and flabbergasted. Well, there you go. Flabbergasted even. So there's a save point here, yeah? So I think the game expects me to come here at some point. Sounds like a lot of people, big, strong, angry people. Let's see a cliff now. Okay, I guess. Wait, no, have I been here? 21st of October. We've been in opening the door. Sounds like a voice. Voices? Man, there's no voices. I've been... Man, what the heck? And then here... Oh, crackers, this is locked. No biggie, we should raise the south gate last anyway. Raise the south gate last. So we got no business in the south gate. Okay. But then when I see the lever in the north gate, it says, you don't need to do anything with this for now. Well, what the hell do I need to do then? Would anybody tell me? Should have fucking listened. God damn it. Okay. The door leads out of the bridge, but there's probably gas and stuff. Best physics of all now. Best physics. Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Have I been here? Wait, no, I'm back here again. God damn it. Hey, yo, Ubisoft is gonna be bought by Tencent. They're gonna be making mobile gadget games with underdressed anime girls. That's what Ubisoft is gonna be doing. What do we got here? Okay, I'm here. Bunch of fucking boxes here. Okay, so do I need to get that middle tower there? Their debt is twice their net worth. Oh my goodness, yeah, they're not gonna... Unless they get like a really surprise hit that just like explodes out of nowhere. They're not gonna last. Oh boy. Build the best and wait 24 hours. Oh, what the heck? They have now resorted to that then. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But then again, like, realistically, who's gonna buy Ubisoft? If Ubisoft has more debt than net worth, then whoever buys Ubisoft is gonna buy the debt. I found it. So like who's gonna wanna buy a company that has so much debt? Because the new owner of the company is then gonna inherit the debt.
Sweet! The North Bridge is up!
Hell yeah.
So far, so good. Now we just have to activate the South Bridge.
So what's gonna happen with Ubisoft is maybe this. Everybody, like, unless there's some company who wants to buy the debt, which I don't know if they want to, but if nobody wants to buy the debt, they're just gonna let Ubisoft die. The corporate bigwigs, they're gonna use their golden parachutes. They're gonna land new. They're gonna get into new positions, and like it's gonna be everybody else who gets like the short end of the stick. Isn't it kind of funny how in the gaming world you can fail upwards? Like a game company like goes belly up, and those who are like the ones who are like actually responsible for the bankruptcy, they get cushy new jobs in some other gaming company. It's crazy how that goes like that. It's like nowadays other gaming companies, they look at like, okay, you're the Ubisoft guy who left Ubisoft like right before they went bankrupt. Yeah, we're gonna hire you. I'm sure the bankruptcy of Ubisoft was in no part your fault. We're gonna hire you.
Once it's lowered, we can open the gate.
And like, yeah, that reminds me like that when Dead Rising off the record, that game flopped. Yeah, that game flopped. But like the corporate bigwigs who idealized that game, they got a promotion, while the developers got laid off. Game flops. The freaking bigwigs who came up with the idea for the flopping game, they get promoted. Developers get laid off. How does it work? How the hell did they get promoted? They are literally failing their way upwards. It's crazy. And like there was those Ubisoft developers. They dipped. Ubisoft developers, they said, nah, gee, we're not staying in this company. They went on to make their own studio with blackjack and hookers, and then they made Expedition 33, and that game became a massive success. Same thing with the goddamn Rebel Wolf Studios. You know, the Rebel Wolf Studios is composed of like former developers from CD Projekt Red. They didn't like the company policy. They left, they founded Rebel Wolf, and now they're making the Blood of the Dawnwalker game, which looks like a heck of a fun game. I must admit. You know, they left CD Projekt. They made their own studio with blackjack and hookers. They found Bandai Namco to be the financial provider, who is funding their game project. Boom! If Dawnwalker is a massive success, then, which I hope it is, then that's gonna inspire like other developers in big companies. I think Expedition 33 is also gonna do the same thing. Like if there's developers out there, they're not satisfied with the way that the publisher is doing things. They said, man, this company sucks. How about we do what the Expedition guys did? How about we do what the Rebel Wolf guys did? How about we leave this damn company? We make our own studio with blackjack and hookers. Find ourselves maybe a new publisher, or maybe we can do a crowdfunding thing, or maybe we can pool our resources, whatever. You know, it's amazing. And like if this becomes a trend where like disgruntled developers start leaving and like just like going like making out their own studios, if that becomes a trend, then maybe there is hope for the gaming scene. Because I've been saying many times, I am hoping that the gaming industry just crashes like it did in the 80s. But if this whole Exodus thing becomes like a trend, like a thing that happens often, then maybe I don't want the gaming industry to crash after all. If this whole Exodus thing like becomes like a trend. You get me? But who the hell is saying gaming is at its peak? The only thing about gaming that is at its peak is the budgets of the gaming. You look at you look at the layoffs. Microsoft just recently, like last week, they shut down a bunch of the studios that they own. They shut them down like Skepta. They shut down a bunch of studios that they own, laid off a couple of thousand developers and what have you. Now, who is saying that gaming is at its peak? Gaming is going at a like, I don't know. I don't like have the stats with me. How are games selling? Are games selling better than ever? Even if they are, the games are not making a profit because the budgets are just out of control. I wouldn't say that gaming is at its lowest because I mean the gaming crash of the 80s that happened. So I'm not saying that it's at its lowest, but it's the lowest it's been in a while, I might say.
But the control room for the gate is locked, and the key is in the central tower. Let's go there first.
So Deep Rock was made by former Microsoftians, right? Central Tower. Yeah, the games are not selling better. They're just more expensive, and that's what they're making more. But they're not making more money though. I mean, they might be like making more dollars. They might be making more like numerically, but they're not making more profits because the budgets are insane. PS5 Unknown 9. I'm gonna say that the price was like let's say $15. That's my bet. 300-year-old barrel.
Ew, this barrel totally reeks of mold.
It's probably hundreds of years.
£5.
Speaking of ancient things, the knights seem to have merged with my uncle's forces.
Wait, what?
When the first stage of Windor's emergency defense measures are ordered, control of the armies passes to the Knight Command.
Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. So what's going on now?
In short, the entirety of Windor's military is preparing to engage me in all-out war. It's been hundreds of years since we raised a force of that size. Asbel, will you fight?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. But it's not enough to hold me back from what I believe in. There's nothing to worry about, Richard. I will fight by your side.
I'm relying on you.
So game prices over there have doubled and tripled. And would you say that the price is worth it? Because like I'm of the opinion that very, very few games are even worth 60 euros. Like I think I can name like a couple of games that are worth 60 euros. Like Red Dead 2, Breath of the Wild, Skyrim. Maybe those are worth the 60 euros. 70 euros? Get out of here. And now Nintendo with their 80 euro games, man, get out of here with that. I'm not gonna pay. My goodness. Very few games are even worth 60. See, say what you will about Bethesda. But one thing that I do appreciate about Bethesda is that their games are consistently about 40 euros. Like the new Oblivion remake was. I appreciate that. And then there's that new Mafia game coming out, 40 euros, and that's that. I appreciate that. Hold the line. You get me? Hold the line. If 40 euro games, $40 games, whatever, if they sell well, while these 80 euro games flop, then boom, that could maybe like save the industry to some extent. But I don't have enough faith in humanity for that to actually happen. So games over there used to cost like 20 euros. But I guess the average income over there is also lower. I don't know. But now they've been like tripled. So like what the hell? $5 to 6 packs of beer. See, 20 euros will not get you 5 packs of beer over here because the alcohol tax is like ridiculously high. A pint in a bar is like 7 euros.
You thought to stop us?
1.5 bottles of Absolute. There's folk out there who paid 70 euros for Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, if you think you're a... Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh boy. And by the way, did you hear? Dragon Age Veilguard won an award. Yeah, they did. Because like last week or so, there was like the Gay Gaming Awards. And like Dragon Age Veilguard won like the Gay Game of the Year. So hey, at least they got that going for them. The North Bridge is now open. Oh yeah, that game was free on the PS Plus. It was, yeah. Of course it did, yeah. So you paid 320 for God of War Ragnarok, so that's actually over 60 euros. That would be like, I don't know how much, but quite a lot actually. Yeah, I paid like 50 euros for Ragnarok. I'm not sure if that game was worth 50 for, I mean, it was a good game, I think. Was it 50 euros good though? I'm not sure about that one. 65 euros, right? I'm not sure if that's worth the price, but yeah, I enjoyed it, but yeah, 60 euros for that game, I'm not sure about that one. Because like, I think if I'm gonna pay 60 euros for a game, it has to be one of these forever games, like Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead, games that give me many hours of gameplay. You get me? You gotta go, yeah, so many shawarmas even, yeah, good, my goodness gracious. Ow.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so now the north gate is open, so now they say we need to go to the central tower. See, I don't think it's fair to compare Balatro to like AAA games of like 2004. Because, I mean, they are indie games. But I mean, then again, there have been some great indie games that are legitimately critically acclaimed, like Hades. Hades is better than many AAA games. And it was rightfully praised. But then like Balatro, Repo, they're also indie games. So I think like, yeah, I think we've come to the point where like it's fair to compare indie games to AAA games because sometimes indie games are just better as well. So like, but like Balatro, that's the one that like that's the one that stands out. Like this is the thing, yeah. But like there was a time when AAA games were actually good. My goodness, I'm gonna go back to the 2000s. I'm gonna go back to the PS3 era, PS2 era. Battlefield 1 for less than 1 year. Ah, well there you go. That's a good deal. I think. This door leads to the bridge. Yeah. Central Tower. Man, we were eating good. But you know, it kind of sucked growing up in the 2000s because, you know, I was too young to buy those guys. Hey. I was too young to buy those good games back then. Like, my parents weren't too strict about it. But like, if they would judge the game based on the cover. If the cover had like a knife or a gun, you're not gonna play that one. So like I kind of missed out on a lot of great games in the 2000s simply for the crime of being too young. 95% off, not bad. There's no going through. So Central Tower, that's where I need to be. But hey, yo, it is nice. Yeah, that backwards compatibility is a good time machine, isn't it? That backwards compatibility, my goodness, it is basically a time machine, and it is great to have it. Oh, hello. No. There we go.
Nice try, though.
And yeah, I do have an Xbox. Zoom.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, man.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Okay, don't start sucking each other's dicks this soon. My goodness. Black Ops 1 multiple. There's still players on that, fan. Hell yeah. That's nice. What do we got here? Cutscenes.
The key.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
We have this.
Someone's here.
What? Richard! Richard!
Oh no!
I did it! I did it! I killed the prince! Sophie! Pascal! Grab him! He'll call reinforcements! Come on. Just hang in there. Stay with me. Huh? Richard?
You filth.
Richard?
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom and it looks like Richard is evil now. What the hell? He suddenly became evil. I went to the bathroom and now he's evil. What the heck? He got the London treatment. Oh no.
How dare you? You filthy scum! You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll suffer like no other.
Richard, stop! That's enough!
It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It's nothing compared to the pain that I feel.
No, Richard! Stop it right now!
Always double tap.
How dare you order me?
Richard.
Hey yo, new fishing rod. Hell yeah. Send me a picture of it.
Sorry, Asbel. I didn't mean to say that.
Are you okay? Is it your chest?
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
Yeah, okay, but what about your wound?
I'm all right. He barely struck me. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing? But I saw how deep it was.
He's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
All right, that's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
Speaking of games being gifted. 9 months. Oh yeah, there was a bit when you unfollowed for just for like a day. Yeah, there was a moment when you unfollowed for like a day or something like that. But boom. Yeah, speaking of games being gifted. When I mentioned that like Skyrim and Breath of the Wild as examples of games that are actually worth the full price, yeah, I didn't actually pay anything for those games. I didn't actually pay anything for those games. My brother gave them both to me as a Christmas gift because he had the game, he didn't want them anymore, so he decided to give them to me. How about that? So I didn't actually pay anything for those games. So great. I got Skyrim, I got Breath of the Wild, I got many hours out of both of those games. Didn't pay a penny. Did not pay a penny. No. The belligerent prince, my goodness. I did, however, pay money for Tears of the Kingdom and Red Dead 2. I bought Red Dead 2 on day one. Like I had it marked on my calendar when that game would come out. And the day when it came out, I got on my bicycle, my bicycle, and I freaking pedaled into the nearest supermarket under the raining sleet. My hands were frozen by the time I got there. But my goodness, I pedaled like hell into the supermarket and got that game. Physically on disc, paid with cash. I also bought a pack of biscuits. Pack of oat biscuits, and oh my goodness, those oat biscuits were good. Dirty ass carpets, hell yeah. Man, it's been a while since I had oat biscuits. I may have to get some oat biscuits soon enough again. What do we got here?
This won't take long.
Okay, I'm gonna see Chris's rod after the stream because I'm not gonna open his Instagram right now. I'm gonna see what your road looks like. I think now I'm meant to go to the side bridge. There we go.
For your lives.
Is it 100% carbon or 100% carbon fiber? Because if it was 100% carbon, then it would be black. Okay, so we should raise the soft gaze last anyway. Okay, carbon fiber, so it's not carbon. Okay, there you go. What do we got here? So let's check out the lever that opens up the door bridge. What can I do something with that now? Can I do something with that lever now? No. Okay, what was that? What was that key that I just got? Autumn's. Was it? Key used as ward. Okay, so this opens up something. This key opens up something. It opens up something somewhere. But I don't know what and where. I don't know what it opens and where. Oh, what does that key open? A fishing rod better have a good reel, because if the pole is hard but the reel is not, then boom, that reel is gonna snap. Is there like a measurement for how tough a reel is? If there is, then I don't know how it's measured. What does that key open up? Size is about size. You're talking about size, right. What does this key open? That's the question. 550 RON. So that's almost double the price of a video game. Oh boy. There we go.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
100. Ooh, baby. It better be worth it. You better use that thing a lot. Get your money's worth. Where does that key take me? I don't see many doors to open anywhere. So I got no business on the south bridge. I got no business on the lever that controls the north bridge. Fitted for carp, especially. But there you go. Do you live near waters with lots of carp? Because if you do, then that's great. One for catfish and one for anything. Oh, there you go. You're a specialist. 2 kilometers away from a beggar. You know, I also live pretty close to a beggar. Sometimes he asks me for a couple of cents of change. Once the south gate's up, then we can totally open this from the outside. Okay, so I shouldn't come here before the south gate is up. Beggar is a river. Ah, so it's not like a beggar. Right. I'm glad I made you laugh. So where does this key lead? Not there. No business there. Where does that... We should raise the south gate last anyway. It's been a while since I saved the game. Big, strong, angry people. Let's stay clear for now, okay. Big, strong boy. It's full of carp and catfish. Well, there you go. Carp and catfish sounds like a tabletop RPG. So you're gonna be catching those sorts of fish in there. Rat. So you got just the right rods for that river. So this is the middle tower. Was there something I can do here with the key? So the dudes came here to like pick up a key somewhere. Did anybody mention what is the key for? Did anybody say anything about that? Man, and what is the point of this tower top here? This, like, okay, it gives me a view. Grund. I don't know what. It's like it's one of those bottom fishes. Yeah. What are those called in English? I've also forgotten what they're called in my language, but I've never known what they're called in English either. But are they like these like kind of like flatfish, who like, you know, they feed on the scum at the bottom of the river? Other two are floaters, right? So therefore those like yeah. What is a semi-grund? Will they be good? Man, I have a key, but I don't know where that key takes me to. So, raise the northern bridge, don't raise the southern bridge, the southern gates. Oh my god.
Anticipated challenge. Green. Okay. I think that's all of them.
Okay, I have one more guess as to where I could go. Bleh. Wait, what the heck? I got some kind of a pop-up there. What did it say? Yeah, whatever. Let's go all the way down. All the way down. Got a float, sliding lead, a floating hook. The way hook is deeper, but not at the bottom. Right there. Makes like a V shape. I'm trying to visualize that. The hook is deeper, but not at the bottom. Right. Okay. I think I can visualize it. It's the lever for the North Bridge. You don't need to use this now. Well, god damn it. Well, what do I need to use then? I have a key. To where? Where does this key take me? What does it open? What the hell does it open? No business there. Short part holds the hook. The corners is the letter hits the ground, and the long part is the line of over the top. Right. I think I can visualize that. Man, this guy can buzz off. He's not needed here. I'm trying my damnedest to figure out where the heck am I meant to go. Not there. Habu here. Okay, have I been here? 5 meters was open. God damn it! Every fucking place is a dead end. Ugh. Oh my god, I should have fucking listened to the goddamn cutscene. But I don't think they even said anything about it in the fucking cutscene. This is like, yeah, we have the key now, let's go. Fucking where? We have the key now, let's go. Fucking assholes. Ugh. Mitä vittua? Hold up, I suddenly remembered something. I suddenly remembered something. Find the South Bridge control mechanism. Okay, that's the objective. Find the South Bridge. Okay, so at least I know what I'm looking for. That's great. So I should be on the southern side of the whole of the whole stronghold. I should be hanging around somewhere here looking for a lever. And yeah, great. I'm looking for a lever for the southern bridge.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Who the hell are these guys?
Come, Rusted Blades, draw out the pain. Never, never,
What's our motto?
never give up.
Okay. Well, what the hell is the point of this? Yeah, I bet I feel... Man, what is the point of this? It's a... What the... It's like the watchtower, which is a bunch of boxes here. Bunch of fucking boxes here. What was even the point of this room, or whatever you call this? I thought I was getting somewhere. No such luck. So hold on just a goddamn second. Am I getting anywhere? So no, there's no going there. No sir. Find the goddamn mechanisms on where? The goddamn mechanism. Have I been down here? How come I don't have a girlfriend? Because I don't want one. What do we got? There's no reason to go there. I found it. Yes. How did it take me that long to find that goddamn thing?
All right, the south bridge is down.
Hell yeah. How did I not see that lever before?
Won't take long.
How the... I could have sworn I've... that lever wasn't always there. What? How? What? What the hell?
Lady next door.
Okay. There we go. I can advance. Apple gel. Oh no, I'm inventory full. Well, wait. That's all there was to this place. Okay, whatever. Okay, boom, boom. But I think I can advance now. Man, this thing took way longer than it needed to. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just a dummy. I got no what is the word? Directional awareness, or was it no sense of direction? Maybe I got no sense of direction. Maybe I got no situational awareness. Man, I'm lacking a lot of things, and I guess girlfriend is one of them. But directional, what a sense of direction. That's another one. Aha! You see that? The bridge is now down.
We are very sad to announce.
Finish that boy.
Victory is ours.
This guy wants to fight me? There we go.
There she goes again.
Do you think this girl is autistic? Because this feels like very autistic behavior, and I don't mean that in an insulting way. Just an observation. Chris has more faith in me than I do. See, I am a very angry person. I am a very angry person. And honestly, nobody deserves the unfortunate fate of having to deal with me. You're autistic, well there you go. Do you feel like the blonde girl is autistic? That kind of feels like an insensitive thing to ask, but fuck it, I've known you long enough. Open the south gate? Hell yeah. There we go. The gates are open, the barbarians are in. There we go. Plant doesn't have enough. Well, that's where you gotta water those plants, man. That's where you gotta water those plants, man.
I hear people cheering. I think we did it.
Our work is done. The soldiers can handle things from this point forward.
The girl is just weird but not autistic. Well, thank you for your insight. Right. So boom, the barbarians are in, the gates are open. And somebody just...
What was that?
So it is it's an assassin.
I know that blade.
Who's that?
I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished.
Captain Malik.
Malik.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was an excellent strategy. But your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me.
If. Medics are saying there's a reason for that. Man, fuck those medics.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The knights have sided with the new king. Thus, this is my job.
Scientifically weird, well there you go.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him. Even you, Captain.
So be it, Asbel.
So be it.
Grant me no quarter, for you shall receive none.
Let's see how fast I kill this guy. Mother. Well, why is he targeting me? He's specifically targeting me, the asshole. Asshole is specifically targeting me. Man, get out of here. Let's see if I can... I wonder if they can win on their own. Man, they're not gonna win a goddamn thing. Revive me, thank you. Slept like a log. That's a... Man, then this guy goes back to targeting me! Oh, I can't... I have free movement. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know I have free movement. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there we go. Man, boss fights as Pasca are hard because I'm at a distance, but so is he. So like he's just like spamming these long range spells at me, targeting me specifically. My goodness. Evasion. Hell yeah. Burn proof, that'll. The burn element increases the length of time you are staggered when you take damage and also prevents your HP recovering. Particularly nice the conditions are consider preventing it with a burn charm. Yeah, yeah.
You've grown strong, Asbel.
Shut up.
Captain.
Your Highness! Duke Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress. There is little point in further resistance.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Richard, wait! Captain Malik was only doing what he thought was right. He could be a vital part of your kingdom when the war is over.
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's happening?
What's wrong?
No, this isn't me.
He's got that two personalities thing going on.
Richard!
I'm fine. Forgive me. I felt unwell for a moment.
Yeah, I said shut up, but I said it at the video game character.
I'll decide the fate of these men later. For now, lock them in the fortress so they do not escape.
Yes, sir.
Richard?
I must speak with Duke Dallin.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Asbel, though you did not complete your training, you have become a fine knight. Serve this country and Prince Richard well.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without your instruction.
So, what happens to him?
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of Windor. I don't think they'll be too hard on him.
Yeah, hard on.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Do we go find Richard again, or what?
Yeah, he said he was going to speak to Duke Dallin.
Sharia.
What?
Sharia is down there.
She is? Let's go take a look.
Richard has left the body. My goodness. Let's go down there. Okay, well, how do I get down there? How do I get down there? Man, ain't nobody in Romania saying pardon. I don't believe that for a second. What do we got here? Here we go. Got a bunch of wounded soldiers here. No word for excuse me. You leave this area to me. When Fendel attacked Lance, there was nothing I could do. So our next objective is Barona Castle. She's healing.
Asbel, what are you doing here? Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe.
Scusa. Right. Well, there you go. Over here, we just say like sorry, or like our word for sorry when we mean excuse me.
I was so worried when the two of you left Lant. And you are?
Or if we want to get somebody's attention, we just say hey. We don't even say like excuse me or like sorry or whatever. We just say hey.
I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Sharia.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
So what are you doing here?
I joined a relief organization made up of volunteers from Lant. I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
A relief organization, huh?
You came to a battlefield to help people? That's so totally noble and brave and stuff.
See, Capone understands what it's like. What it's like to having to deal with somebody who's only after money, does not care about you as a person, just wants the goddamn money, and once you've drained dry, you know, boom, you've done your purpose for them. They don't need you anymore. Capone knows what that's like, and like Capone also understands. And bre. You literally say bre when you want somebody's attention. Oh my goodness. So Capone also understands. Like if you put your hand on the stove 3 times and gotten burned each time, are you really gonna put your hand on the stove for a fourth time, thinking this time it's gonna be different? No, you're not gonna do that. Because, get me, you learn your lesson.
Come on, let's take you to Richard. I'm sure he'll be willing to support your cause.
He was gonna go see the Duke, right? So where's that?
Loyalty is everything, that's what I say.
Sophie, I don't want to be rude, but your hair is filthy, and you're covered in dirt. Have you been bathing regularly?
No cake for JV, my goodness. That girl doesn't want cake.
No. What? You're supposed to take care of her.
I am taking care of her. But I mean, come on. There's only so much I can do, you know?
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, alright?
Speaking of bad guys, I don't really like dudes who call themselves so-called nice guys. Like, I'm not saying that Capone is one of these guys, but like I see it all the time. Where the guys are like, why are girls only go for assholes? Why can't they date a nice guy like me? I'm a gentleman. Why can't they date the nice guys like me? I don't really like those types of dudes either. I'm not saying Capone is that, but like the word bad guy there, like, reminded me of the so-called nice guys.
Okay. It's not like skipping a few baths will kill you.
Hey yo, Capone, you don't need to break your back. Your back has seen enough as it is.
Yes, it will.
But like, hey, let's say if I was to if I was to make a profile on a dating app, which I will never do, but if I was to make one, I would just be honest about it. Say that I like my main personality traits are that I'm angry and I'm paranoid. You get me? Like, if I hear two individuals having a conversation and they're talking, I can tell that they are talking about another person, I instantly feel that they're talking about me. I am very paranoid. That's like my main personality trait. I am suspicious of everybody. Like paranoid and angry are my two main personality traits.
Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that. I'm going to scrub you both down later.
Oh my goodness.
You okay? You okay? Stop that. Don't mimic her.
She's like their mother.
My goodness. See, Chris is also paranoid, but there you go. I believe His Majesty is still within the fort. He certainly hasn't come this way. Well, I think I should go talk with him then. Okay, so it's starting to sound like I'm not alone in my paranoia and anger. Well, there you go. How about that? It is nice to know that I'm not alone. So I think I should go inside the stronghold. Where is the stronghold? Who's that girl over there? This is the right way. It's kind of getting dim over here. I should probably get some lighting. How about this? Watch this. Instantly more lighting. How about that? Boom. Forgive but don't forget. I consider myself a pretty forgiving person. Forgiveness is one of my values. But my forgiveness, Jesus would be disappointed in me. Jesus said to always forgive. But I gotta say, I believe in second chances, but not third chances. You get me? You wrong me twice, it's over. I will cut you off my life. This is in the ramp. So where the hell is the stronghold then? And like, hey, actually, I think the whole Men's Mental Health Month, it actually got more attention this year than it has in many, many years. I don't remember it being talked about this much ever in my life. Ever. Like, not this much. So, like, I think it actually like got more attention than it usually does. No. You get it. The culture is changing. I'm telling you. Where's that stronghold? So they said Richie boy, he went inside the stronghold. Man, oh, wait, who's this guy? You're looking for His Majesty. Have you checked the center? Oh yeah, of course he would be there. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Ubisoft made a tweet about it. I mean, hey. But I'm not gonna like start. I'm not gonna start sucking Ubisoft's dick all of a sudden. Because at the end of the day, it's PR. At the end of the day, it's PR. See, they see the way the pendulum is swinging, and they say we gotta capitalize on this. You get me? At the end of the day, it's about capitalizing on trends. They see the way the wind is blowing, and they say we wanna be a part of this. I'm gonna say something spicy, yeah? If you are somebody who demands validation from every direction, like certain activist groups do during the month of June, if you are somebody who demands validation from every fucking direction, then that's not a sign of pride, that's a sign of insecurity. An insecure person demands validation. A proud person does not care what others think. You get me? If you actually have pride in yourself, you don't want anybody's validation. It doesn't matter to you. But if the validation of others is so important to you, then that's a sign that you are insecure. That's boom. Spiciest thing you'll hear me say in a while. Yeah, no, please don't fuck your dog. Yep, no, please don't do that. I'm not gonna be okay with that. Chris may not care if somebody fucks their dog, but I give a fuck if somebody fucks their dog. I am not okay with that. Wait, there's a tower. The prize of violence.
Come on, Asbel. Don't doubt yourself. You need to stand by Richard.
Man, can you believe it? Richard totally freaked out on that guy.
Richard's only human. When someone gets stabbed, they're going to get angry.
Jeez, don't get all angry at me now.
Like I need this now.
I guess this is the right place. I think this is the right place. If it's not, then somebody lied to me. Chris does not have empathy. Isn't that like a sign of being a psychopath? The inability to feel empathy for others. Yeah, please don't send me that gif. The inability to feel empathy for others. That's not psychopath, sociopath. That's the sign of being a sociopath.
soldiers are rallying to our
Empathy
cause
deficit, man. That just sounds like a sounds like a fancier term for the same thing.
I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
So like, hey, so like, if I like pull out a sniper rifle and I start like shooting pedestrians from my window here, it doesn't affect you. So are you gonna be like, fuck it, go ahead and do it? It doesn't affect me.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My dear uncle must be trembling in his boots.
He's trembling in his boots.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good.
Why would you be scared for your life?
A long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over. Then this country will know what it means to face true justice. Who are you?
You don't remember her?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Okay, but like, even if I have the sniper rifle, I don't think the bullets can reach reach all the way to where you are. I don't think you'd have anything to worry about.
Did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
No, I...
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lant.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills will be most welcome.
Thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority. As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
Bruh, would not give it. Well, there you go. At least you're honest.
What?
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
They're still citizens of Windor.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
Well, that's a bit harsh.
But, Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors executed. They nearly killed me. Their crimes are unforgivable. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Do you really think so, Asbel?
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
You dare lecture me on the rules of proper kingship?
No, I'm just trying to help.
Silence! I will hear no more of this.
Okay, boom. I'm gonna do some psychological theory here. What makes a person feel bad for another? So this is theory. The reason why most humans get the reason why most humans feel bad when they see unfairness happening is because of the way our distant ancestors used to live. See, if within the pack somebody gets, if there's unfairness within the pack, then that kind of means certain destruction for the pack. You get me? Because, you know, humans lived in small packs where like kind of everybody had to chip in. So if there's some kind of unfairness, then that's going to be bad for the whole pack. So the feeling bad when you see unfairness is a survival instinct. But most humans who have empathy, they feel bad for somebody who has nothing to do with their own life. Like, if I'm like, hey, there's wars going, there's wars going on. There's wars going on in the world, and I feel bad for the victims of those wars. Nothing to do with me, no skin off my back, no coin out of my bag. But I do empathize. I will admit it doesn't personally affect my feelings. So sympathy is feeling bad. Okay, so sympathy and empathy. Oh yeah, empathy is feeling the way somebody else feels. Sympathy is feeling bad for somebody. Yeah, thank you for the correction there, GP. But yeah. There are wars going on in the world. Innocents are suffering from them. I feel bad for them, but I can't help them, so I don't bother myself too much with them. If I had the means to somehow help them, then I would, but I don't. See, it's like, yeah, I think I understand the empathy disorder now. So like, yeah, like if you're unable to feel the way somebody else feels, I can actually totally understand that. I can actually totally understand that if you're unable to feel the way somebody else feels like. See, I kind of like when I see others happy, that makes me happy. You get me? But like, if I see others suffering, then yeah, that does upset me. It does. As to my sympathy, I have sympathy to a point. I have sympathy to a point, but I'm not going to like. I'm not the sort of person like if somebody is dying of thirst, I'm not going to cut myself open so they can drink my blood. I'm not that sympathetic. But like I have sympathy to a point.
Do not forget your place simply because I have shown you kindness.
But yes, empathy is the ability is when you are feeling the way somebody else is feeling. Like, if somebody is sad, you also get sad. That's what it is. For example.
Take His Highness inside and fetch a doctor immediately. Asbellant, you are suspended from duty.
Oh no.
We shall consider your recent behavior and decide an appropriate punishment.
Oh no.
What's gotten into Richard?
That boy ain't right.
Are you and Richard fighting?
Aha, Chippy is damn close to becoming a sociopath. It's like, you know how others are feeling, but you don't feel the way they're feeling. Rah. My goodness. We got a almost sociopath here. Well, there you go. There we go.
But you're friends.
Friends. Yeah, we're friends. But I just don't know what he's thinking anymore.
I'm worried about him too.
I know. He never used to get angry like that.
His Highness has recovered.
Yay.
Also, we have decided to postpone the decision on the fate of the prisoners. For now, they will remain under guard here in Wallbridge.
See, I'm not good at reading anybody. I'm not good at social clues. No sir. Though to some extent I can tell how somebody's feeling, like based on their voice. Like, hey, there was one time I was on voice call with a friend, and I said that like, hey, I gotta get going, and I could hear in my friend's voice that it was very upsetting to hear that I must go. So I said, okay, maybe I'm not gonna go after all. Because I heard how sad my friend sounded when I said that I gotta go. So I stayed for a bit longer there. So like to some extent I can read others. But I'm not that good at it. Emotional response mean nothing. Cause like, hey, a lot of the time when a person is thinking emotionally, they're not thinking rationally. You get me? Like when somebody is thinking emotionally, reason goes out the window. For example, if somebody like screws me with a bad deal, I might want to punch them in the face. It's not a reasonable thing to do. It's actually quite a dumb thing to do. But when you're in an emotional state, that's kind of what I want to do. So like, if I see somebody like getting fired and then they punch the boss in the face, it's like, yeah, I understand why you feel that way, but I don't feel the same way you do. So I think like in that point, like in a situation like that, like, yeah, I would be just like GP is.
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered to distance yourself from the prince.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded any special treatment.
Understood, sir.
Well, this day has been a little nuts.
Tell me about it. Daisies.
Oh, hey, Sharia. Are you all done zapping the wounded? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know how much longer I'll be welcome here.
If you don't want to talk about it, then you don't have to talk about it.
Will you go back to Lant?
I have no place in Lant. You know that.
But maybe if you talked it over.
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
At least he recognizes it.
That's not true.
So how are things in Lant right now?
Well, Hubert is... He's doing a lot for the people.
That's nice.
He was actually the one who suggested I start the relief organization.
I see. Alright. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard. Even if he's angry with me, I can still help.
Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind or something.
Huh? So that's how a sociopath thinks. Huh? Well, okay, well there you go. Yeah, I don't think I'm a sociopath. I don't think I'm a sociopath. If I see video game characters suffering, I feel upset about that. If I like, yeah. I don't think I'm a sociopath.
Do you mind if I come with you? If he invades the capital, there will be a lot of people who need our assistance. And I don't want to leave Sophie again.
You know, I could take care of you too, if you just liked me.
Aw. Jade is a sociopath, hell yeah.
Alright. If that's what you want, Sharia.
Does gaming need more sociopath representation?
Thank you.
Thank you for that look, Jack. This conversation got too uncomfortable. My goodness, I understand that though. In any case, where the hell am I meant to go now? Library. Synopsis. May the wind guide us. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna meant to. Oh yeah, head to the north gate. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I keep forgetting that there's the objective button. Sophie has mastered her title. That's nice. Well, not mastered, but whatever. So. Let's get out of here. Look at that scarf waving in the wind as I go down. That's amazing. That is some good attention to detail on the developers there. Look at that. The scarf is quickly when I go down the ladder. My goodness. They didn't need to do that, but they did. And I can appreciate that. Head to the north gate. Okay. What is this man all about? How did it come to this? Men of the same nation fighting each other. I mean, that happens all the time in history. This guy has never heard of the concept of civil war. In any case.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle. However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead, you will function as an independent commando unit.
Independent commando unit? What's that?
I understand. Please tell the Duke and His Highness that we will do our best.
An independent commando unit?
She's asking the same thing as me.
Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want.
Hell yeah.
Sharia, Hubert, everyone has a place and a purpose. But what about me? Well, pouting about it won't change anything. For now, I'll just do what I can to help Richard.
Good idea. Do what I can to help out the Richie boy. All we can do is try to save those who have been wounded. Head to the Barona Castle. Okay.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't you have stopped him?
Come on, Sheria. Don't you feel bad for Richard? He was almost murdered by his own uncle.
I'm trying to understand, but it's difficult. Is more fighting really the only solution?
I can understand that you feel sorry for all the wounded, Sheria. But I don't think you're being very fair about this.
Wait, you don't have to... Oh, Asbel, can you not see that Richard was in the wrong here?
Was he though? In any case. Psychopath, that's even better. Psychopath. See, what is a psychopath? I don't really know what a psychopath is. In any case, I think I'm meant to go this way. There's a starfish over here. $80.
Okay, let's do this.
Ow. The starfish is boxing me.
I think that's all of them.
Doctor says the boy is a psychopath. So I guess we gotta believe the doctor. What tiles does Sheria have? Probably nothing good. There's this. What kinds of equipment does she have? Ooh. Some trades, right. Okay, nice. That's nice. I mean, that's not nice. That's not nice. But I mean, it's nice to know that you're not a full-blown psychopath. That's a direct improvement. Hell yeah. Gotta get some new items on that Sharia girl. The fate of Windor rests on this battle. We need every last man to fight as if there's no tomorrow. Because if we don't fight, there won't be a tomorrow. Hey, what's this land for? Vendel didn't attack Razor, Oh lordy lord, I hope not. Starfish, I wanna fight you. Okay, not then. I see something shiny over there. It's a scale. It's a damn scale. Yeah. Patrick is not what he used to be. You get me? Patrick, he ain't what he used to be. My goodness, what happened to him? Enough problems to fill a book. Well, there you go. That's something you can spend your time on. You write all your problems on a book.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Sure, you're not hiding anything. What is this all about? We must reclaim our nation from Cedric and his vile band of usurpers. Last bottle. All we can do now is fight. That's all there is to it. Hourglass, hell yeah. We're attempting to capture the main Barona gates, but we're stationed here until we receive the signal. Here, why don't you take this, just in case you know. Panacea bottle. They told us not to go any further until the new orders arrive. Wait here, take this. Now let's all get out of this alive. Elixir.
was afraid of this. They've closed the gates to the capital.
I don't see Richard anywhere.
What should we do, Asbel?
We're a commando unit, right? So we should just kick back and wait for something to commando.
I don't want to hear that kind of talk. There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, okay, Captain Bring Down. You should try having fun once in a while.
We are in a war.
If Richard isn't here, then there must be some other way of reaching the castle, right?
Yeah, good point. Let me think about it.
We are in a war. There's no reason to be having fun. It's time for meme review. Justice is on our side in this battle. We must not be afraid to lay down our lives for this cause. All divide. Can I go here? This ain't the right way. I'm gonna find the nearest checkpoint. Oh, well, that wasn't hard to find.
I hope Captain Malik's okay.
You really love that captain guy, huh?
It's more than that. I respect him. He taught me all sorts of things about being a knight.
So what's night school like anyway? Was it all fun and filled with teenage pranks or whatever?
Not really. Actually, I didn't have a lot of time to goof off.
No?
The instructors and students were all working towards the same shared goal. My 7 years there just kind of flew by.
Well, that doesn't sound all that bad to me. What do you think, Sharia?
How would I know?
Rawr! All this school talk rub you the wrong way?
I'm gonna pick up this thing. Trash. We found we found Balatro there. Let's save the game, then let's mute the music and do meme review. How about that? Options, music volume. There we go. Let's do meme review. What kind of a meme batch is it gonna be this time? So it's gonna be a short meme review, I feel like. Gonna be a short meme review today then. So here's the video that Chippy shared. Just a song by itself. Well, there, I'm gonna watch those later. Not on stream though. I don't wanna get copyrighted. I don't really feel like getting copyrighted. So, how far do I have to scroll to get to weekend's memes? Hey, yo, Chippy's been posting quite a lot of memes here. Chibi's been posting. Okay, it's not a very long meme review. Okay, excellent. It's not gonna be a terribly long. I don't really like really changing the category for this one. It's gonna be not the longest meme review. What do we got here? 0 wins and 113 losses. Haru Urara ran her last race in August 2004 and retired with a record of 0 wins and 113 losses. Not good. That's from the goddamn horse girl game that like everybody's going crazy for. I don't really like the feel of that game. Thinking about how the Japanese racehorse, who was such a fail girl, she became a folk hero for losers. What does that say? At her debut on November 17, 1998, at the Kochi racetrack, Haru Urara lost, placing 5th and last. Over the next 4.5 years, she would complete once or twice every month, but was unable to obtain a single victory. In June 2003, after, what does it say? Garnering her 80th consecutive loss, the story was picked up by the national Japanese media, making Haru Urara a household name. She quickly became very popular in Japan and was called the shining star of losers everywhere. For continuing to run with all her heart, despite her seemingly endless losing streak, this surge in popularity was dubbed the Haru Urara boom, and news about Haru Urara even reached the international community. I hate that term so much. Being reported in the United States, Canada, Germany, and elsewhere. During the boom, Haru Urara betting tickets began to be used as omamori, particularly for, what does that mean? Particularly for protection against traffic accidents in the word atanara. In Japanese can mean both to lose a bet and to avoid being struck. So it was said that they have, what the hell? Does the story continue? It doesn't. Okay. Okay, so the freaking horse girls in the game are named after real horses, I guess, and this one is named after the real loser horse. Right. Discovering something new. In physics and chemistry is like this, you get an award. In biology is like this. Yeah. There you go, take your time, Chris. A cheetah and her Cheetos. Oh my goodness. This is not the official name for cheetah children. I mean, it should be. Cheetos. What do we got here? We got Squirtle and the garden hose. My time has come. Ah no, it's a spoon. It's a spoon. It's not a garden hose. It's a spoon. Ah, there we go. I get it. Wendy's, our secret ingredient is our people. Oh God. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh dear. What does that say? Sakuya, be a dear and buy me a new mirror. Yes, my mistress. For this one I can sell you for dirt cheap. Oh, why is that? Apparently, the humans of the outside world no longer make their mirrors out of silver. The next night, I don't get it. What's wrong with making a mirror out of silver? Emergency worker meeting. Oh my goodness, is it over? She's a vampire. Ah, she's a vampire. Are vampires? I get it. So she's looking at herself in the normal mirror, can't see herself because she's a vampire. Sees herself in the silver mirror, she can see herself. Gets jump scared. Right, I get it now. Swedish girls look like this. Irish girls look like this. Spanish girls look like this. Good girls look like this. And clever girls look like this. Is that a Jurassic Park reference? What do we got here? Whoever pulls the baguette from the stone shall become the king of France. He pulls the baguette, and the French immediately put him in the guillotine. Oh my goodness, that's what the French do. Blaming the French for guillotining monarchs is like blaming a fish for swimming. What do we got here? Who are these guys? Draw red blood cells. Draw white blood cells. Draw platelets. Draw human body. I don't get this one. Yeah, about the horse game, I'm not into that horse game. It creeps me out. That's what I said. But the story was interesting. Cells as... Right, so it's some kind of an anime reference. Right. Zeus! I have pushed this stone. I'm gonna do my best Kratos impression. Zeus! I have pushed this stone. Okay, I can't do a Kratos. I have pushed this stone uphill for thousands of years, only for it to roll back down. Why do you punish me so? And then Zeus says, although you have suffered greatly, this is not meant as punishment, but rather to help you. Help you get shredded, bro. Look at those muscles. You can stop if you like. And then what was the name of this guy again? What was the name of this guy? I forgot the name. It had a P on it, didn't it? I think it had a P. No, it didn't. Sisyphus. Yeah. There we go. I didn't even look at the chat. I remembered it on my own. Yeah, Sisyphus. Yeah. Well, it did have a P on it there. Was that? Is that a? That's a bottle cap. Wait, no, hold on just a second. Something's not right here. That's the goddamn turn signal. And well, there's obviously meant to be a key here. Lock and start. Something is wrong here, but I'm not enough of a cat guy to tell exactly what is wrong here. Whatever. What do we got here? Explosion! Yeah, I can appreciate this. Key was missed several times. Yeah, the dude's been shoving the key here for some reason. Dude was drunk. He thought that the keyhole was here. It wasn't, it was here. I get it now. Why didn't you ever give up? Because she never did. Yeah, man, it's the loser horse. I saw this meme format, but with the blue dog from the goddamn Majora's Mask. Where to go here? Tar. What? These are the borders of Switzerland. Yeah, I think these are the borders of Switzerland. I think. I could be wrong though. What do we got here? Sneak peek at one of our new products. It's not pineapple in a pizza. It's pizza on a pineapple. What in tarnation? Of course, yeah. What in tarnation? Well, there you go. I bet their main export is tar. I think I've seen this guy. It's not about the money, dude. You get $100 million, but you have to fight one anime character and win. Who are you picking? I mean, I guess I could pick this guy. Okay, who would I pick? I mean, I would probably pick, like, I don't know. Which anime? I mean, I could probably beat the loser neat guy from the goddamn Love Is War, the guy with the black hair. I could probably beat that guy in a fight. So this guy's a monster. You would not challenge this guy. Yeah, I would probably beat up the black haired neat guy from Love Is War. I think I could beat that guy. Embracing figures at Pompeii could have been gay lovers. Oh my. After scan reveals they are both men. Be me. Drinking wine with the best bro. Served 10 years in army together. Saved my life once. Named my son after the guy. Mountain explodes. Find house and hide for shelter. Give each other one last bro hug. Ash buries us both. 1900 years later get found. Lol, gay boys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. That's what it is. Fishing is just gacha for dads. But you don't really lose money. I mean, yeah, you do lose money. You buy the rods and the baits and the what have you. But I mean, at least you're not like constantly losing money on it. When trucks are not using reflective tape, oh boy. What do we got here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey yo. You better use that. Oh boy. Ooh boy. That is scary. You gotta use the reflective tape, man. Hey, here we go, bikinis over here. Oh my goodness. Ah, no. My goodness, look at this. It just falls. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, this looks like fun. Wait, no, this one wasn't the last one.
Coisa pra se guardar debaixo de sete chaves.
I think this song is in Portuguese. But I think this clip was in a previous meme review as well. It was just mirrored in that one. In any case, we got a dog here, hell yeah.
Man, this greedy son of a bitch. He ate that whole bowl and didn't even bother to look at me. Oh no, that's the last bite, man. Oh wait, there's a little bit of scrapies. Come on, give me some of the scrapies. Oh my god. Damn it, David. I trusted you.
Man, that dog wanted a bite. The thing is though, even if you give the dog a bite, it's gonna want another one. And then it's gonna want another one. I see you looking there, Jay, and I do appreciate it. When the gym is finally empty enough for me to chew on the tricep ropes. Okay. You're a beaver. How I look at my lawyer after he managed to get me the death sentence for an unpaid parking ticket. Oh boy. See, that's how you know. What lovely rice! It would be a nice. It would be nice if you replace the R with N. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Sisyphus might have been the best. I don't know. Actually, I think Cheetos got the best reaction out of me. I think Cheetos got the best reaction out of me. Hold up, where was Cheetos? It might have been the lawyer thing. It was either the lawyer or the Cheetos. I'm gonna go with the Cheetos. So who posted that one? That would have been posted by the Cheap Master. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. That's what the winner's banana goes this time. There we go. Right. Let's get back to the game, which is here. Right. Let's go do some cavern gaming.
Have you come here on His Highness's orders?
Of course.
What orders? Did the prince come this way?
Yes, he took a squad inside just before you arrived.
I see. All right, let's follow them.
Money. Money on the beach. How about that? Okay, now here we go. Cavern gaming. We got some bat boys over here. Spooky ghosts. When she says lady next door, is she referring to Sophie? Because I know she really likes Sophie. I'm gonna have to fight that bony boy at some point. That's a pig skull. That's a pig skull, isn't it? Well, no, those are horns, very clearly. But the horns look like pig ears. And it makes the skull look like a pig. Do pig ears have bones? No, surely not. Human ears don't have bones. So I don't think pig ears have bones either. In any case. Chris is back. He's back like Tupac. There you go.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Right. Tupac, don't be back. Oh no. Don't say that. There's still hope.
We are awesome, unbeatable, amazing,
and unable to coordinate.
Yeah, man. What do we got here?
This won't take long.
That's an interesting looky bogey board. Ouch.
Eat this! That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Bladder infection. In any case, I think I'm meant to go this way.
Okay, let's do this. Insight. I think that's all
We got a bad boy over here.
Won't take long.
Chicken butt.
Bear this name in judgment. Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Was I meant to go this way? Let's save the game anyway. Chicken butt was not the right guess. Oh no. This ain't the right way. Well, there you go. Pff, that answered my questions quickly. Okay, let's go deeper into the caverns. Cavernas. Which way to go? I don't know. A book of perfection. Restores ELF when you score a no damage victory. Set it to your ELF mixer. Set it to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So the way these books work is I put them in the ELF mixer? Is that how it works? Hold on just a second. Do I need to put the books? Oh damn. Oh. So you put the book in the mixer. And then I get 3% extra XSP for every victory. Hell yeah. I'll use that one. That's right, put the books in the blender. And you're gonna get an educational smoothie.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
My goodness.
I think that's all of them.
But I also lose ELF faster because of that. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters that much. I can afford to refill it. I'm loaded, I'm stacked. Panacea bottle. What do we got here? Nothing. That ghost is panicking. Question for the chat. When was the last time you were panicking? Push that fan. There we go. Well, there you go. That's the way to be. Boy, you gotta stop panicking. There's nothing here. What is the point of this? Oh, there is something here. I remember this place. This is where Sophie died the first time. Hey ho. We got a treasure over here. Graves of the Unsung.
Asbel, what's a grave?
Well, it's a place where dead people are buried.
Why are they buried?
It's kinda hard to explain. But when I die, I'll be buried in one too.
You're going to die?
Hold on. I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Good. Thinking about that makes me feel bad. But why do I feel that way?
What you feel is normal, Sophie. No one wants to see anybody die.
But Asbel, aren't we fighting other people?
Well, yeah, I guess we are. Sorry, I don't think I can help you make sense of that now. But I might have an answer for you someday. Ask me again when I'm older, alright?
Okay, you can teach me once you know.
At least she understands the concept of death. I don't know when I learned the concept of death. Like one day life ends. I don't remember when did I learn the concept of that. Let's save the game here. This might be the right way to go. Yeah. What do we have here? Secret passage.
Richard!
Hey man, oh my goodness, he's been slaughtering. He's been slaying, he's been hacking and slashing, he's been slicing and dicing.
Asbel, you're here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain.
No, I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure that's what happened. Nah, gee, you killed all of them, regardless of whose side they were on. Regardless of whose side they were on. That's what happened here.
I alone managed to survive.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that, I'm sure that's what happened.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Nobody questions him. Like nobody has the same feelings as I do here. Like, isn't it just a wee bit suspicious that like he's the only one who's? I mean, I don't know.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
See, there's a reason why the game gave me a checkpoint just there. It means there's a big boss fight coming up. Let's push some boxes like it's rush hour. What do we got here? My liege, please be careful. The knights are strong. Liege. I don't want to die. Well, you're gonna. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I could be. I might be. There was a path that I didn't take. I'm gonna go see it again because I feel like there might be something in there. So I'm gonna backtrack just a bit. Just a bit. Oh boy, this place is complex. Oh, this is just over here. See, I knew it was a good. I knew there was a good reason to come here. I knew it. Now let's actually go the right way. Oh, somebody unmoved. Somebody unmoved this block. Who would have the audacity to do something like that? You're acting like Emil from Dawn of the New World. There, you got your two personalities, finding predominance.
Richard, are you all right?
Richard, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Richard?
Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father, and as I expected, he did the same to me.
The uncle sounds like a scumbag.
But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Well, let's go then. Okay, where? Damn treasonous rebels! You have no chance of winning. Was that message to us or the rebels? The twin vases, or is it vases?
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Oh, Sharia, that feels great. What is this? I've never heard of this healing method. It's acupuncture. Acupuncture? What does it do? Oh, that feels really good. I don't know. I'm still studying it. Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does? Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
It is a shame when history gets destroyed. It is. What do we got here? Say what? Well, there's gonna be a boss fight on that on the other side of those stairs. Let's save the game before heading there. And then. Let's check out what is in here. Hey ho. Mastery Tonic C. A drink that increases SP by 300. It's pretty cool. Oh, so I can just like drink that right away if I want to. That's kind of cool. Rat. Let's save the game again because I want to keep that bottle of mine. So if I consume it, can I choose who consumes it? Adams. Mastery Tonic. So okay. Okay, so who's the furthest away from... okay, so Sophie is the furthest away from leveling, or like mastering the skill. So Sophie can drink the Mastery Tonic, boom boom. Oh! Wait, hold up. I got 5 party members? Okay, okay, so, I was doing pretty well with Richard in the party instead of Sherry. I think I should maybe put Sherry in the bench. What does she have? Let's look at the arts. What does she have? She got Healing Circle, Insight, Remedy. She's a very good healer. She's got the useful things, the Healing Circles. And Sophie, so I know Sophie has the Resurrection. I know she has that one. So the Resurrection is very... She's got First Aid and Rejuvenate. And heal. So so they're both pretty good healers. But I only really want to have one healer on the battlefield at once. So we got Pascal doing the long range, occasionally short range. Sophie and Jerry as the healers, and Asbel as the only melee guy. I would rather have 2 melee guys, 1 long range guy, and 1 healer. So now it's a choice between do I keep Jerry or Sophie? Because I mean, Jerry's got the goddamn Healing Circle, but Sophie's got the Rejuvenation. I think yeah, but like, and she also got the heal at the first stage, so I think I'm gonna keep Sophie. So the strategy. How do I say? Oh yeah. So Cherie goes to the bench at least for now. I can switch them up when I'm doing grinding. Oh yeah, and then Adams. Richie boy can drink the goddamn mastery tonic. Or Sophie, whatever. There we go. She got a full star out of that. How about that? Now let's save the game. I hope that the mastery tonic is not like some super important item that I'm gonna need in the end game or something like that. Castle interior. Turtle man. Me, I'm fine with turtles are right at home in places like this. What you got here? You got steel knives. Improvement for Jerry. And another steel tunic. Here he is. Let's do some dualizing. Poisoned. Automatic HP regeneration. Well, that's kind of useful. Faggot. Let's get it. Put that on the steel knives. There we go. There we go. How about that? There we go. Let's go save the game again because I made some pretty good equipment there. I think it's worth saving. I think. What do we got here? Soldiers. Look at these guys.
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Just like the olden times. What do we got here? Knights. No, it won't. Ouch. Devotee of the Zord. Oh, ambushed. Ouchie.
Over already?
Over already. What do we got here? Oh, so this guy wants to fight me?
Very sad to announce. This'll be a
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablet.
Oh boy, this place is gonna be a puzzle.
I don't
Oh boy.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, everybody wants to fight me now. This guy's got a spear. That's not fair.
Over already?
So many places to go to.
This won't take long.
Ay, 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 ay. Ah, I'm being ambushed here.
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
So many of these guys, oh my goodness.
You're the one!
We won't fail.
Does this guy want to fight me? Yeah, let everybody fights me. Bring them all on. My goodness.
We won't fail.
Okay, two paths. Let's go deeper to the right side. Aha, I knew it was alright. A rune tunic. Cry has to strengthen his build. Hey, yo, JB is here. How about that? Happy Monday. What did I get here? Rune tunic. It is a kind of like a direct improvement, especially once I dualize it. Hopefully JB had a wonderful weekend. Your Highness, please take care. So strong. So is that where the big boss man is? Must be. So if I follow the trail of bodies, I will find the big boss man. So let's not go there just yet. I want to find everything that there is to find in this place. Some of us are busier than others. They go eagles now, they go birdos.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Yeah. Ouchie. Oh, they ambushed me. The thing that's off-putting about the horse game, I don't like it when humans are treated like animals. It doesn't sit right with me. Weekend was kinda mixed, Really bad heat? Oh no, heat rash. Right under the armpit, oh boy. That doesn't sound nice. I think I've had a heat rash exactly. I've had a heat rash exactly once in my life. It was on my upper back. Felt awful. So I do sympathize. I felt that I feel like I used that word correctly there. This guy must survive me. Ouchie. There we go.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No.
And like the theme of the game is off-putting. It's like, yeah, I think it's kind of creepy. Creepy how like what is the opposite? What is the opposite of humanizing? Like when like an animal is given human features, like what is the word for that? Anthropomorphizing. Well, well, like okay, I don't necessarily find like that's not too creepy. But when the opposite is happening, when a human is like being made, like when a human is being like is like animalicized, that I think that's creepy.
Look, half of this flag is gone, Asbel.
The chorus went in the first try. Hell
Maybe
yeah.
someone tore it up.
No, I don't believe so. The missing half was given to the knights who backed the first king of Windor.
You're talking about the Order of Knights who became the Royal Guard?
Yes, exactly. And now that same order has turned their blades against the king they swore to protect.
I can't stop thinking about how they murdered.
Yeah, Tusk is a very disgusting movie.
What if I had
It is
become
like
that
actually an
cat?
upsetting movie to me.
Would I have joined the attack against your family?
I'm certain.
Not
you
exactly
wouldn't
the same
have.
thing, but yeah.
How can you be sure?
You are unlike other knights, Asbel. You even fought your own captain for me. Perhaps I owe that to our friendship pact.
The Friendship Pact. Yeah, maybe you're right.
I like. This might be a little what is the word? TMI here. But like, I can't stand the fetish where like the dominant partner like makes the submissive partner like walk around with a fucking dog collar, walking around on their hands and knees, barking and fucking acting like a dog. That's like legitimately disgusting and upsetting to me. Like when I see like pictures depicting that sort of behavior, like it's so freaking creepy when I see that. Like the freaking BDSM dog masks and all that. I can't stand any of that. So the game is giving me a save, so I think I no. Hold up. The trail of bodies leads us here, so let's not go there either. I want to go to places yet unexplored. Could be on the beginning or the right. I mean, yeah, that's. Did I? I think I. Did I explore this path already? I don't know. I don't know if I did. But yeah, like, hey, I don't really vibe with a freaking whole parade where everybody's just like showcasing their fetishes. Like, call me a boomer, but like, I don't feel like that's something that belongs on the streets.
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Oh no.
Just keep coming.
We won't fail.
I think degradation is a right word, cause like, I kind of feel like they've been hijacked by like the worst of the worst. Like there was a time when it was just like, yeah, it was just like there was a time when gays and everything were like made to be ashamed of themselves. So it was like a coming together of like, yeah, we're not ashamed of ourselves, that sort of thing. But now it's been hijacked by like the worst of the worst. The night's so strong. Okay, so this has to be the right path to go because the trail of bodies is so obvious. Okay, I just made a loop-de-loop. GP with some interesting science there. In Orthodox, that's the worst sin? Hold up, I'm gonna get religious here. Didn't Jesus say that the only forgivable sin is, what was it, dismissing the Holy Spirit or something like that?
Just keep coming.
Ouchie. Now.
What's our motto? Never give up.
Never give up. There we go. I don't really know how all those things work that Chippy is talking about, so I don't think it's my place to comment on that. I don't really haven't really done my research about all that. What do we got here? Titles. I needed to switch up Asbel's title here. So something like this maybe. Sword of the King. There we go. Look at this guy, he's panicking. My goodness, speaking of panicking. Live bottle, put it back. What is this girl panicking about?
The battle started so suddenly. I had no time to run, I just wound up here.
But that girl is panicking. This ain't the right way. Don't worry, girl, we killed everybody. You got nothing to be scared of anymore. Everybody's dead, no one survived. But yeah, like I saw like a video on you speaking of unforgivable sin. Like I think I saw a YouTube video recently. Like answer like is there something like does Christianity teach like that there is such a thing as an unforgivable sin? And the answer is yes. There is one unforgivable sin, and that is like like mocking the Holy Spirit or something like that. They stopped being friends.
They just keep coming.
Ouchie.
This is the sword that
Friends who were like just like that, they stopped being friends. They hate it because you never changed. Oh no. Right then, Chris with the Orthodox lore. Thank you for filling me in. Do you feel like do you miss those friendos though? That's what I wanna ask. They wanted to change you. Well, there you go. But hey, we got a saying over here. A dog can't get rid of its hair. Or fur, whatever you prefer. A dog can't get rid of its hair. I think that applies here. You don't miss them. Well, there you go. I think everybody's happier.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
I don't really understand why you quoted that because it's a pretty common expression to my understanding, but whatever, let's keep it in. In any case, I got 2 ways to go. Could go there or I could go here. Let's go here. That guy just like spawned out of thin air. Ouchie. I'm dying here, and nobody's helping.
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
Fuck it. No reason to be removing quotes, because if you remove a quote, it does this weird thing. If you remove a quote, like let's say if you remove quote 120, then the next quote that gets added will be 121. And so 120 will just forever be an empty slot. I don't like that.
This won't take long.
Right then, Chippy is happier without folk like that. Well, there you go. I think it was a winning deal for all parties involved then.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
They weren't always like that, but then something happened. I feel like outside factors came into play. I don't think they just like became like that on their own. There's an outside factors in. Because you know, The internet is an odd place. Shit like that spreads and it gets seeped into the minds of like those who come across it, and yeah. I don't think it just happened on its own. It is something that was done to that person.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so the quote deleting doesn't work that way. Right, I might have been wrong then. Trump made the person into a Satan worshipping terrorist supporter. Well, there you go. Is that the effects that Trump is having on? Oh my goodness. Hey yo. Newborn is gonna be napping. I appreciate you keeping the stream open. I do appreciate that. Happy Tuesday. So I haven't been here because this Inimikus here respawning, or have I? Okay, I have been here. The enemies, they just respawn after a while. Okay, good to know. Let's sprint back. Let's sprint back. It's already so there you go. It's Tuesday for you. There you go. What is Bucharest? It's the capital city of Romania. What is so bad about Bucharest? Actually, hey, why am I asking that? I hate the capital city of my own country too. Like, hey, my mother lives in the capital city, yeah? So I go there like almost every weekend. I hate that place so much. I hate that place. There's ads and propaganda everywhere. Inescapable. Hate that place. It's like the typical like West European like major city. They all look the freaking same. They got no identity of their own. They think they do, but they don't. It feels like a freaking cyberpunk dystopia. It does. So it's one of those die-hard supporters of a political party, where like if the party itself changes, then the supporter changes with it. Like this person like does not stand firmly on anything. Like if the majority is if the majority is flowing one way, then this person goes with the flow, no matter where the flow is going. They are not standing firmly on anything. If the majority changes, then they change with it. The capital city is a shithole. My goodness. They don't even go money for propaganda. My god, though. My goodness. I'm done for. These are soldiers of a different side. My goodness.
We are very sad to
Speaking of letting someone drown in their misery,
Nice, Richard.
it's like this is true, yeah.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Like this is true, and like some folk they enjoy misery. Like if somebody's like in a miserable state, yeah, and you like give them advice on like maybe like you do this sort of thing, you stop doing that, you start doing this, maybe then you'll be less miserable. But they're like, I don't want to do any of that, because they like on some level they enjoy the misery. So if that's what they want, then let boom, whatever, let them be like that. Then Bucharest doesn't sound like a place where I would be entertained. But yeah, I think I understand the gist of what GP is explaining. No need to go deeper than that into it. I kind of feel like Bucharest does sound like a funny place. Not gonna lie.
They just keep coming.
There's roadmen over there. Hell yeah. Do they wear jackets like I do?
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
If there's roadmen, then roadmen usually wear jackets. I feel like I would be feeling at home there. I would be joining the jacket gang there. There's trash everywhere. Well, there you go. Protest 24/7. Okay, is it for a good reason though? Do they have good reasons to be protesting, or are they just like bored and they got nothing better to do? But isn't it kind of funny how when summer begins, so do the protests. Is it like some folk are like they care about their cause so little that they're only willing to protest about it on the summer when the weather is nice. If there's a protest on winter, then that's how you know that the supporters are serious about it. They're willing to stand there in the cold because they care about the cause. But if there's a protest that only ever happens on the summer, then that's how you know that they don't really take it that seriously. They're just there because the weather is nice. You get me? 8 million ton building. Oh yeah, you've thought about that one. It's pretty amazing. That was like, hey, that was like built by the dictator. Like when the country was starving, the dictator wanted to build the heaviest building of all time, or like the heaviest building in the world. They're protesting since the elections. My goodness. Summer protests. We got a lot of the island. The previous president resigned. Oh my goodness. Man, nobody wants to be the president of Romania. It's too much responsibility. It's too much of a it's like, imagine being the president of Romania. You're just thinking like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this country? You get me? In any case. Let's give you another title. There we go. Yeah, I've seen that that's an odd thing. Well, like, yeah, I've seen that there's protests in different parts of the United States. Where like they are like literally just like this horde of protesters, all wearing the same outfit, showing up on a bus, and then at the exact same time of the clock, at the exact same moment, they all leave the scene and they all go to the bus at the same time. That's not how a real protest works. Like a real protest either ends when like it gradually kind of dies out when everybody gets bored of being there, or when the police shuts it down. But a protest does work like, yeah, we're gonna be here for 2 hours, and at exactly 3:05, we're all gonna go back to the bus. That's not how it goes when it's genuine. Guy who went missing. A guy wanted to sell us to the Russians. A Romanian government went missing. Romanian IRS and a guy that sells oil and a criminal record. Oh my goodness. So there you go, choose your master. This is like the wonders of democracy, isn't it? It's like the selling point of democracy is that like you get to pick your rulers, but you don't like, you get to pick from a select few options, but you don't get to pick who those options are. You get me? Yeah, didn't the Orange Man actually win the popular vote? Got like 69 million votes, which isn't half of the population. The population is like 330 million, so 69 million is not even close to half of that. But yeah. In any case.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ouchie. 50.1% is over half, that is true. It's about how many voters, because like, yeah. And yeah, the voter turnout rates in the United States are always kind of low, and you can honestly blame that on the fact that like the elections are usually held on a work day, aren't they? The elections are usually on a work day, and that there's many folk out there who simply they don't have the time to go out there. They don't have the time to go to the poll.
Major Victoria, what are you doing here?
Victoria.
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely you realize that.
You're Cedric's guard.
Dan positioned himself as a staunch defender of Western democratic values, supported NATO's presence in Romania, particularly amid the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Of course, extension with George Simon's national. Right. Well, there you go. Thank you for filling me in. Ouchie. What do you call somebody who, like me, who doesn't trust the European Union and doesn't trust Russia either? Am I a radical centrist? I don't know. Orange Man wanted to make it a holiday. Well, why doesn't he? Does he not have the power to do that? I'm a sailor man, thank you, Chippy. Wanted to leave EU anti-NATO, Adam. I mean, I kinda wanna do that too. I don't really know how I feel about NATO though. I don't really know how I feel about NATO though, because like, you know, my country shares a border with Russia. So no, you know, you'd think that being in NATO would be like a good security measure. Because, you know, like ever since the fucking 1930s, there's always kind of been like this paranoia, like, ooh, any day now those Russians are kind of come over here. There's always been that kind of paranoia. But once we actually joined NATO a couple of years ago, that's when, like more or less, Putin had kind of like left us alone. Putin had not been threatening our country. But then once we joined NATO, that's when Putin started threatening us. And like now all the time I see like articles like threatening messages from Russia into Finland, and like, so I don't really know how I feel about NATO. Like, yeah, it's a security thing. It's nice to like it's nice to have backup in case they attack. But now that we joined, well, now we've kind of angered them by doing that. So I don't really know how to feel about that. Romania, oh my goodness, Romania set the dominoes falling. Romania said, I thought it was the failed invasion of Afghanistan that set the dominoes falling for the collapse of the Soviet Union. But Romania was never in the Soviet Union. Romania was kind of like a satellite state. It was never an official part. Yeah, it was behind the Iron Curtain. It was a puppet state of the Soviet Union. You know, basically like, from what I understand, like it was an independent country. It wasn't part of the Soviet Union, but basically Romania couldn't do anything without Moscow's approval. But it wasn't an official part of the Soviet Union. But you know, yeah, but like the communist government in Romania was overthrown before the Soviet Union fell. So I guess I could see that it kind of like set the dominoes falling. And look, I don't think in American schools they teach much about European history other than like World War I and World War II. Yeah, other than the World Wars. Look at that girl, she's laying there. You've grown strong, my goodness. Left or right? I came from here, so I don't think I've got any reason to go there. So let's go here. Oh, hello.
This won't take long.
Switch teams twice, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something interesting. So like the
I think that's all of them.
over here, the Red Scare was freaking real. Like the Finnish government was like, they were appeasers. You know what an appeaser is? So like they were appeasers in the 1970s. In the 1970s, an American movie studio and a Finnish movie studio, they were working together to make a movie. They were filming a movie over here. Where like Americans are the good guys and Soviets are the bad guys. The Finnish government shut down. They forced the movie production to be shut down. They said, you are not gonna make that movie. Because the Finnish government was freaking terrified of angering the Soviets. They didn't want to be involved in anything that might anger the Soviets. So they forced the production of that movie to end. And as also, like history writers over here had to censor themselves. They didn't want to say any. History writers couldn't say anything bad about the Soviet Union either because the Finnish government was so scared of like scaring the Soviets. So like if a history writer over here is like caught, you know, telling the truth about the Soviet Union, Finnish government would be like, nah, you're not gonna publish that book. It's gonna make the Soviets angry at us. We can't piss off the Soviets. Every part of the country. So you're not ashamed of anything. Well, oh, yeah, there we go. Nationalism truly is a religion. Your Majesty, my goodness, I never imagined to see you in a place like this. I defeated several soldiers, but there are still a number of them lurking around the area. I'm gonna go clear them out. Especially the Warcrafts. Well, there you go. I don't need the Elith right now. Or do I? I kinda do, actually. Nukes are a pretty... I would say these nukes are pretty good at keeping the peace. And yeah, like, during World War II, Finland and the Soviet Union actually went to war twice. In 1939 the Soviets attacked, and in 1945 Finland attacked the Soviet Union to get back the lost territories, and then some. So we actually went to war on 2 occasions. And like ever since the 1940s, there's always kind of been this lingering fear that like they're gonna come any day now.
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
You know, the only reason why the Soviet Union ever got nukes is because of a spy. A Soviet spy got the blueprints for the nukes from the United States, took them to Russia. That's how the Soviet Union developed their nukes, and then the Soviets, they shared those secrets with China, and that's why China also has nukes. Cleaning is so much fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoy cleaning, because you're gonna be doing a lot of that after all this blood spill. I'm not sure if a German scientist had anything to do with that. I mean, I learned this information in a YouTube video. What it said that like, yeah, the Soviets used spies to learn the secrets.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
As ready as they come. Yes, may the wind guide our blades.
And you?
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly. His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your goal.
Thanks, Asbel.
What is the Piteshti experiment, by the way? In any case, there was a site there that I didn't check yet. I wanna go check out what is in there. Okay, sounds like a horrible person. What do we got here? Torture prison. Alright then, well there you go. Man, I don't think there's anything here. Rat. I don't think there's anything there to investigate. So let's advance. He was just evil. Right. Let's save the game here. Then go to the big boss fight over there. There we go. The See, that's how you know it's a JRPG boss fight. It happens in a throne room. Hey yo, I might have been playing too many JRPGs because like in the story that I wrote, which you can find on that link down there, on the latest one, like the final fight, it happens in a king's throne room as well. I may have been too influenced by JRPGs, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Richard, how dare you show your face here?
Look at that pale face over there. My goodness.
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I am the rightful
rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
Okay, maybe I'll find some documentaries. Do you see how thick this guy's sword is? That is a very blunt looking sword just because of how thick it is. Big boss fight. Oh no. Please don't target me. Ow, he stunned me. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, he's knocking me back. Fire and destruction. He's knocking back. Oh, shoe polish. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, shoe polish. What did he do there? Get away from me. Thank you for the healing circle. I wish I could hit my shots here. That would be nice. Ah, he's too fast. Ouchie. Die. Fuck. Get away from me. Thank you for the heal. Spaloosh. Ouch. Get away from me. Ouchie. I think I got this. I'm shooting at this guy. Every time I try to do some of my close range spells, why did I? Every time I try to do one of my close range spells, whoosh! Everybody's dying. Maybe I should play as one of the melee guys. Oh, I think he might be. I think he might have a resistance to the water attacks. Yeah, my basic attacks, they don't really do much to him. Yeah, oh shit, I'm dead. I was reading the chat and I died in the meantime. God damn it. Lesson learned. And yeah, like, yeah, I avoid swear words as much as I can. So, well, like, I don't like... Ouch. I don't like fully refrain from swearing, but like, I avoid it when I can. There we go. There we go. Imperial egg. What is an imperial egg? I don't even know, but I got a lot of SP out of that one. Oh my goodness. I don't think I really figured out the whole battle system in this thing. I can't really change those combos. But we won. Without using items.
No, not now, it can't be. Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot...
Man, who says that?
Or seize it through treachery. I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle.
Just executed the guy. Oh my goodness.
And also, this is for my father.
Always double tap.
Stop, Richard. That's enough.
You're not. You're,
What I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest.
you're not gonna get me to play Trellatelo Simulator. It's not gonna happen.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour.
Was that a pun?
I believe it is finally over.
Was that a pun?
No.
The city should be ours within an hour.
This is only the beginning. The beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom. Correct?
As you say.
Okay, if you buy the game for me, then I will play it on stream once. And that's a promise.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
And the game we're talking about is like what that Tralala Simulator or something like that. I don't know what the game is about. Hopefully it's not a porn game. Oh look, it's me.
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom.
It would be a weird porn game, but not the weirdest one I've seen.
Enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades. May the wind guide our blades.
Hey, you're back! So, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what? You know, you could just ask Richard directly. Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kinda tough.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room at once.
Thank you. I'll be right there. This might be about the prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, I get to control myself now. I do like a good 2D cutscene in these games. They're usually pretty well animated. Alright, so yeah. Head to the throne room, or that was like here. Is it bad courtesy to be running in the palace? Surely not. You know, now that these guys are what, I guess I should walk instead of running. You know, because these guys are watching. You know, what would they think of me? Oh, by the way, look at the size of this sword and shield. Look at this. The shield is like, okay, like shields are usually meant to be big. Those swords are longer than my entire body length. Well, actually, not quite. Or actually, they might be. Those swords are for hefty boys. Oh my goodness. In any case, let's go to the throne room. More talking.
The punishment for those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided.
Swift execution.
In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution.
What does forego mean? Does it mean like go ahead with? Or does it mean like cancel? Because I don't know what it means.
Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
Okay, so he cancelled the executions. Okay.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason. I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
Richard is a very handsome man, I'm just noticing now. He's a very handsome man, my goodness.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lant's Creus mines. Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted. If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
What kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! We're gonna retake Lant, the hometown, and we're gonna overthrow that blue-haired bitchy brother boy. That's what we're gonna do.
What? You can't!
No, please go ahead and do that. Let's retake the hometown away from the grasp of the freaking four-eyed, whiny, entitled silver spoon. Do I say what? But I mean, the report was that he has been treating the town quite well. You know, the townsfolk are happy with him. So you know, I guess if they like him, then you know, who am I to say?
You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata.
And you know, then there's also that.
And the people of Lant will be caught in the middle.
And then there's also that.
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal. But they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric. We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently. That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Asbel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion force.
Me?
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland. Be grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous and serve him well.
You ask me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant. I rule this country now. Would you defy your own king?
Richard. Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave? As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you, give me one chance. I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Very well. If this is your wish, I will give you the chance.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for Lant without delay.
I understand.
Your Majesty, is this wise?
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him. I must take good care of him.
That sounds a bit rapey, but okay. In any case, I can control myself again. Yay. I can also come out of hiding. So, are the soldier boys still here? They are. Well, okay, I can't run in the hallways, then what would they think of me? Return to the group. Okay. Okay, now I can run. Wrong room. Actually, hey, I want to speak with the chef man. I may have been a nice once, but now she's a simple cook now. Well, there you go. By the way, in one of these rooms there was that cleaning maid. And she was like wiping this table like, I love cleaning. It's like she was totally unaware of the conflict happening in the hallways. Either she didn't hear any of that, or she didn't care about any of that. That's kind of funny. There's never a lack of work to do in the castle. The place is always so cluttered. I bet. I have been asked by Duke Dalen to aid Richard however I can. Bruh. I think the group is here.
Sheria.
What is it?
Is it true that the people of Lant want to secede from Windor and join Strata?
Well, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sheria, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone.
Oh no.
Richard is planning to invade Lant.
No!
I'm going back to Lant. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
See, these types of things could be done so much faster and can be done so much faster in the modern age with fast communication. Back then, not the case. Not the case. It's like if like this one ruler in this one country says that like in 3 days I will launch my invasion on this country. But like if it takes like a messenger 5 days to go to that country, then like oh boy. Yeah. It's like there was a was it like the Battle of Louisiana or something like that? There was this battle in like the early United States, where like the surrender message reached its destination after the fight had already been lost, because communication was slow back then. Oh boy.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Who's there?
Captain Malik?
Is this guy again?
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed. I owe you a great debt, and this is a way to repay it.
It'll be an honor to have you at our side. Thank you, Captain Malik.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm not a captain of anything anymore.
That's right, he's been stripped of his title.
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
Asbel.
I think we're ready. Let's head for Lant.
Let's head for Lant. Lant. So, Malik. Malik is now in the party. I wonder if Malik has Ligma. He's level 27. Right. Fresh man mixer. So he has replaced Richard. So I think he's gonna be like a melee guy, I bet. So boom. Good party. 2 melee guys. 2 melee guys. Okay, 3,000 platinums. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That's unfair. Okay, I think Malik's gonna stay in the bench for now. What we're gonna do is this. You don't have 3,000 platinums. So yeah, 2 healers, I don't need 2 healers. Yeah, why would I need 2 healers? Cherie goes to the bench. So there we go. Pascal doing the long range. Sophie doing the short range plus healing. Malik and Esbel both doing short range. Cherie is also a... What is she? She's got daggers, I think. So she will also be a short range guy who can do healing. I think we're good. Let's adjust these titles as well. 5 platinum. I got like 1. Well, technically 3, but I don't count 2 of those because they're because they are from Telltale games. No. And oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Jimma. I appreciate that. And hello to Geeky Bat as well. My goodness, I assume she's not here yet. It usually takes a bit. But I do appreciate that raid. I do. I will wait for the tea lady herself to show up before I start talking about the raid, but yeah, I do appreciate that raid. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time there.
Kind of a long corridor, isn't it? And a real bear to keep playing, let me tell you.
Even beautiful castles like this wind up turning into battlefield sooner or later.
Well, there you go. Even the chat guy appreciates the raid. Well, there you go. How about that? It's because you are feeling happy for me. That's empathy. In a way. Nothing to report here. Okay, good. That's the way I like it. I think the way I came originally was right about here. Might have been. I don't know. Was it? You like doing moderator stuff, right? I can understand that. Where did I come from? And hello, Gemma. Happy Monday. I do appreciate that raid. You're playing some of the Elder Scrolls Online. Well, there you go. And thank you for that one. Yeah, hopefully everybody had a wonderful time watching Elder Scrolls Online over there. What did you do on the Elder Scrolls today? That's what I want to know. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend as well. Even though it's not much of a weekend though, but you know. I need to get out of this place. I do. So I will just hold up. I think I might be going the wrong way. I'll be fine. Surely the castle has a easier exit than this. Describing storyline with Xiao. Right then. What do you do in that one? Do you write things? I mean, it kind of sounds like you do. Something to do with like the Bard's College maybe, I don't know. What is the right place to go? Hold up. Oh yeah, I can remember now. You need to go this way. Yeah, the catacombs. There we go. Wait, no, hold up. And okay, surely the palace must have an easier exit. Make your own spells. Wait, oh, your own spells? Is that legal? Is that possible? Hold up, I should have been there. So that's like mage stuff then, right then. There we go. Surely the palace must have an easier exit than this. Yeah, I know what spell Chatman would have crafted there. My goodness, it's either napalm or testicle stuff. Ah, so like they did like an update where like you can have they added the whole scribing thing, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Where oh where? Oh boy, I'm getting lost here. I'm getting lost in the catacombs. Feels like a big in Paris. My goodness. I think the way to go was. I see. I came from there. Yes, yes, yes. This damn pad. The gate is open now. Hell yeah. Or is it? Surely there's an exit somewhere in here. What is alopecia? I don't know what that is. There we go. There we go. It's baldness. Okay, but there you go. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. Let's go to the bar. It's always a good idea, but the reason why I want to go to the bar is because there might be some side quests in there. Always worth doing. So. Yeah, hell yeah, the ice cream vendor is still here. Disease that makes you go bald. You're chronic baldness, well there you go. Let's get an ice pop. Yay. Where's the bar? Is this the bar? That's a residence. No reason to go there. Ugh. Ass hair goes bald as well. Well, there you go. Now that sounds like a oh, what a terrible fate. What a terrible fate to lose all your ass hair. These guys are still selling nothing new. That's the inn. Is this where the side quests are? First the military stamps in, then there's a coronation. It's just dizzying, yeah, isn't it? Malikath in Ezo in Elder Scrolls Online. Gemma's loyal Khajiit and the Wood of Algia and the Demon Principal. There you go, that sounds like a heck of a fight. Manual swallowing of saliva. I mean, I sometimes do that. Where's the side quest? How much you might call a gabba? What can I say? I love the chat. Here, let me tell you a story. I started my journey in Statra. You know Statra, right? Big country. Lots of sand. Sure you do. Well, the story begins then. I keep a travel diary everywhere I go, so the details are still fresh. Day one. Okay, I've heard this dialogue before. Yeah, this is the same story she told before. Feeling your clothes. I mean, I feel them touch me all the time because all this sweat is making all this sweat that I'm having right now is basically gluing my t-shirt onto my skin. That's what is happening right now. So yes, I do feel my clothes all the time as we speak over here. Aha, this is a tavern. What is side quest in here? You're the side quest man. You got nothing to say. VIP zone. Where was the side quests? There was somebody in this town who like offered side quests. Try entering treasure. What is this note about? Man, I don't know. You know what? I'll find them later. I'll find them somewhere. Wait, I don't weigh 40 kilos. I weigh like 60. It's not much, but it's more than 40. Hey, yo, by the way, speaking of being blown by the wind, so a few years ago, I was on a ship. I was on a ship going across the sea from Finland to Estonia. You've seen my Halloween. Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. I've gotten a bit more meat since then. I was on a not a sheep, a sheep. One eye. And like there was a when I was on the top of the top deck of the ship, yeah. At the back of the ship on the top deck, the wind was so strong. The wind was so strong that I actually felt like I might get blown away by this wind. I actually felt like I didn't want to go too deep into the back of the ship because, yeah, it kind of felt like, oh boy, if I go too deep into the back of the ship where the wind is just getting stronger and stronger, I might just fly overboard by the wind. My goodness, those sea winds, that's strong. I'm telling you. I'm supposed to go to land. Yeah, can I sail there? Let's go there by ship. I would much rather do that. I think the port was right about here. What does the old man have to say about that? That was quite a coronation, huh? A bit more oppressive than most, but nice enough, I suppose. There's no mountains or trees or buildings or anything. Well, yeah. That has to be it, yeah. That has to be it, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, that has to be it. The forces of nature are quite strong, it seems. I hired some men to unload this cargo, and they finished up the job while I was out dealing with other issues. There was something behind those crates, but now they're all stacked up in the way. Well, don't worry, I'm gonna go dig it up. Gonna play Rush Hour again. What are they hiding in there? Behind the boxes. There ain't nothing here. I feel like that guy just scammed me. Or it might be the same chest that I opened earlier and it's still open, so maybe it's that. Strong winds. If you flatten those brutalist buildings, you're gonna have strong winds. By the way, I wonder if there's any strong wind in like the Mongolian steppes. You know, those are pretty flat, aren't they? Shipman, let me save the game here. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Barona Land and Greyside. I would like to board the boat. Port to I wanna go to land. I mean, I'm already in Barona. Whoa, yeah. Wallachia is just a big valley. Oh, there you go. Not much in there. Not even cities. What the heck? Who lives there? Like, do tent people live there? Bedouins and nomads. Is a nomadic place, isn't it? And then oh, there's the capital city, the wonderful place that you told me about earlier, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of villages and small towns. Rah. Okay, I think I can walk from here to the city of Lant. The spry cat seems to want fish. Spry, what does that mean? Spry, S-P-R-I. Give it a fish, yes. I shall give it a salmon. General store and 10 houses, all with cows. Oh hell, I wanna live in that kind of town. You don't have to deal with the BS. Although like everything's gonna be like miles and miles away. Workplace is gonna be like, oh boy. If you get like a snake bite, nearest doctor is like miles away. Oh my goodness. Pasta. Hell yeah. Vipers. You go vipers in. You know vipers are vipers are venomous, aren't they? I think so.
They say part of talent is luck, but well, you did make it back alive. I guess you deserve credit for that.
Looks like I won't have to visit the graves after all. I'm glad you made it back alive. The venomous, but not like deadly venomous. Right. Yeah, hey yo, I was in the countryside a lot as a kid, and you know, it was drilled into my head. Stay out of the tall grass. If you're gonna go in the tall grass to do some tall grass gaming, at least wear some rubber boots. You get me? But that's gonna it's gonna I don't know if rubber boots are strong enough to block a snake from biting. I don't know if their fangs can go through, but like, I don't know if they are not strong, but if like a snake sees like a rubber boot, does it even want to bite it? If it sees flesh, it may wanna bite. It may wanna bite it. If it sees rubber, it may not wanna bite that. What'd you go for sale? They aren't strong enough, right? Steel blade rayon. This guy's got nothing. I shall get the steel guard. 174. Actually, hey. The steel tunic will actually be better. Dualize it. There we go. There we go. Equipment. They don't buy things as big as humans. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, they're not gonna eat your leg. I mean, they're not gonna bite your leg with hopes of eating it, but maybe they'll bite it as self-defense. They could do that. 174, 189, 189. What would be better? 199, 199. The paralysis charm. They bite when threatened, right? But yeah, if you're walking on tall grass, you step on a snake's tail without meaning it, you know, ooh, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna get bit. So that's why, you know, stay out of tall grass. Unless you have peg legs. If you have peg legs, then, you know, okay, then you would be safe to go into tall grass. What is it? A snake is gonna bite some wood. So what? Two nicest places in Romania have slurs in the names. Hell yeah.
sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
You're a pirate. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Being a pirate is alright with me. You are a pirate.
We did it, Sophie! And she's gone.
She sensed danger and fled.
She sensed danger. Keel hauling is not a nice thing. Keel hauling is a pretty brutal thing. It is overgrown wisdom. It is possible to survive it though. It is possible to survive keel hauling, but it is quite brutal.
This won't take long.
I think that's all of them.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Big highway full of bears between two mountains. Cycling through the highway sounds like quite a challenge. Would you be up for the task if the money was right?
We are very sad to announce. Green shot. You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
The slur is the name. Well, there you go. What does that tell you about the city? If you do on 2 pieces of tempered equipment, you can extract their effects and produce a gem that anyone in your party can equip. Of course, the dualized gear will no longer carry side effects, but if you decide to dualize them again with new shards. It's a nice place. Well, there you go. Next holiday destination. I've already picked my holiday destination for this year's summer break, so I'm not going to be going to that place this year.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Oh, angry howl of the
Hither and
dragon
yon.
god.
I think that's all of them.
When you dualize equipment with a shard, it raises the base stats of the gear. Yes, I know that much.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
The UK. You want to go to the UK? To England? To Scotland? To Wales? What you going to do in the UK? Gonna go to Yorkshire? You're gonna meet a pony? I mean, I've also thought about going to England a lot because I have so many online friends who are from there.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
Bath. Ah, your uncle is there, but there you go. There's a place called Bath. This is a place called a Bath in there. That's kind of cool. Titles. Switch to that one. There we go. So right, it is a place, but there you go. How about that? It's not okay. So
The gate is closed.
Bath. It's a pretty funny place name, but honestly, it's not like even at the top. It's not even in the top 50 funniest British place names, because man, that wild island is just there's many funny place names on that island. Bath is not even in like the top 50. A lot of Roman baths.
They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So, Asbel, can we be all sneaky and avoid the gate?
Well, I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
Bruh. Follow the canal.
Freezing bloom!
Okay,
I think that's all of them.
Sneaking through the canal. There you go. Getting these shoes wet. Well, I kind of need to get out of here. Town called Ip. Well, hey, no, that's not too bad. There's a town in Finland called E. It's spelled as I. It's just two I's. It's just the letter I twice. E. It's a pretty small place. There's about, what was it? 3,000 residents or something like that. Okay, so we snuck in through the canal. Now what? Aha, so E means it is. Well, there you go. We thank you for the language lesson. What's the point of sneaking through the canal if I can't even get up from anywhere? What the heck? It's slang, so it's not like proper grammar. It's not proper grammar. It's slang, right? Oh, I figured it out. I wonder if Hubert remembers me. I bet he does. I'm not gonna head to the manor straight away. I wanna kinda see the town again. I was so worried about you, but what happened? No time. But I was worried about you, bro. I haven't seen you for revs. Oh god, he speaks like that. Hey Asbel, what's the deal? You think you can just slip away like that without telling me? Sorry. Oh, avoid the feds. Avoid the feds. Don't wanna go near that guy. Sukeaba. But you call it Sugijaba, which means suck something. Yeah. That's nice. Doggy is still sleeping. What happened to you? You sure took your time getting back here. I know the poisonous monsters live near the sea. You should be careful. Ugh, you should. Pickled plums are said to prevent poison from entering your body. Red Steel. Oh, that sounds like a friggin' fighting game. That sounds like a video game's name. Red Steel. Or like a movie's name. It's so sour. Here, dearie, have a pickled plum. Oh, hell yeah. There's a town in Finland called Mustang Head. Mustang is a male horse, yeah? I think Mustang is the word for male horse. So yeah, if that's then yeah, there's a town in Finland called Mustang Head. Anyway. I am omelette. I do like a good omelette. It's nice. What is this star all about?
What's wrong, Sophie? Is this flower base just like the one at Asbel's house?
Brashov. Used to be called Stalin. Okay, I can understand why they changed that. Same reason why Stalingrad in Russia was changed into Volgograd. The Battle of Stalingrad is one of the more famous battles of the World War II. What was it? 1.5 million soldiers died in that battle. Yeah, Stalingrad is nowadays known as a Volgograd because it's on the shores of the river of Volga.
Yes, but it hasn't been used in a long time.
They have a Hollywood-like sign on a mountain. Oh, hell yeah.
I see. Why don't you use it, Sophie? Huh?
That's a great idea. You could plant seeds here just like you did with the Sophie areas. Oh yeah, it would be kind of weird if the sign was in the mountain. Like what's the if the sign was in the mountain, then nobody could even see it. It makes a lot more sense to have the sign on the mountain.
Is it really okay? Of course. Do whatever you like with it. Alright, I'll give it a try. You know what? You should use this to plant flower seeds from all around the world.
Cluj-Napoca. A tram with a very fancy cage. Oh, cage? Why is there a cage inside? All around the world?
Yes, that would be a lot more fun than just planting local flowers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a it's a cafe. Thinking like, why would there be a cage inside the tram? Like, hey, if somebody's like done a crime, put them in the tram cage so all the passengers can shame them.
Yeah.
She has a point, Sophie.
Okay, I'll do that. Whenever you find a new seed, you can plant it here. Before long, you'll have the loveliest garden ever. I'll do my best.
Earlier, we're planting flowers here. Put another one.
Let's plant these nice little seeds. That should do it, right?
Put some more in there.
Let's plant these canola seeds. I hear they use these to make oil.
Where did you hear that from? Put another one in there.
We'll have to find some seeds somewhere.
Okay, so out of seeds. Out of seeds, out of needs, out of deeds. Brasha, we have a Bisericha Neagra. The Black Church. It's not black, because it's burnt. Yeah, I think you've talked about that. It's been burnt, but it's still standing. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to see pictures of that. I might go to Google Images at some point. Anyway, let's go to the manor. I'm gonna sneak in through the window. So there he is. My goodness. Okay, no sneaking into. Okay. I guess the front door is the only way in. This time.
Good afternoon, Lord Asper. Would you like the rest?
Statue in the center of Timisoara. The guitarist from oh, that's lovely. Yeah, the story of Cargo is kind of tragic. So it's kind of cool that they honor the guitarist. Ah, two babies drinking milk from the wolf. Ah, that's the origin story of Rome. Romulus and Remus. Famous myth. The brothers Romulus and Remus. They were adopted by a wolf who raised them. And they went on to found the city of Rome. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Those are the names. Let's look at these requests. What you got here? These aren't they already? Fulfilled. Whoa. Panacea bottle and 320 skill points. Spirit rush. Lovely ribbon. They killed it. Oh yeah, I think they did. Kinda tragic. Ooh, money. Somebody got like a pretty ribbon or something like that. What was it? Pretty ribbon. It sucks. We got a Union Army soldier over here. If those Vendel dogs attack again, the men of Startra will protect you. This manor has been commandeered by the Startra military. Lieutenant Oswell is in the study. So like 30 years later, over 30 years later, they're finally starting to renovate the place. How about that? You know, better late than never, I guess.
Welcome home, Master Asbel. I thought I'd try out a new pasta dish, so I bought a bunch of pasta. Would you like some?
Oh, hell yeah! Pasta. Big game, that's right! We just got some pasta from there. Let's go confront the man himself. Actually, let's save the game first. Before I confront him. Why do the words confront and comfort sound so similar? It's so easy to get confused. They mean such different things, but they're so easy to get confused. I don't like that. Hello.
Well, this is unexpected.
No sleep for nearby, so it's time for snacking. Well, if you can't sleep, then you can't sleep. What kind of snacks are you having? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
I don't remember seeing you on my calendar. Hubert, we have to talk.
This guy sucks.
I won't ask you to accept unconditional
Banana.
withdrawal, but let's at least sit down and negotiate.
Banana and chocolate biscuit. That sounds nice. Tall and beautiful church. In Timisoara. You can't remember his name. Oh my goodness, you can't remember his name. Banana.
Winder's supply of Creus is dangerously low, and if it runs out, the citizens will be in trouble.
I love banana. I love biscuit. Simple as.
Please, Hubert. Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw? I asked to come.
Giggity.
Then you are naive.
Lieutenant, it's an emergency. Windor's army is attacking.
Well, their timing is just impeccable.
They've come with staggering numbers, and our forces have already been pushed back into town.
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop a war.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace, but with an army at your back.
I mean, you have to be prepared, you know. I'm sure you understand.
No, that isn't why we came.
The park next to the center is full to the absolute brim with tulips. What the? How in the heck did I read that? How did I read tulips as ninjas? Like my mouth was ready to say ninjas, but then I read the word again and it said tulips. Man, I must be getting tired.
It's almost charming how badly you've underestimated me. Order the troops into defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't think that's.
Please, I didn't know anything about this. You have to believe me.
I don't think it's even dyslexia. I don't usually like mess up that badly when reading.
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
I can't get over the fact that the blue man is wearing high heels. I can't get over it.
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
What's the situation? Kinda sounds like a bit of a hectic situation in there. They're kinda getting hold of a voting rights.
Master Asbel, you haven't changed a bit. It does my heart good to see you again.
Oh. The joust. Oh, hell yeah. Jousting. How about that? What is the situation in the streets out there? Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. They got blasters.
So, was your brother convinced? If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lant. doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
I never asked for this, Richard!
Oh, I know, but I decided to do it anyway. The people of this land must understand that there will be no mercy for those who defy me.
No mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore. What you're doing is wrong!
So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lant, it appears that I'm going to have to deal
Oh
with
hell
you
yeah,
first.
big boss fight. I'm gonna make his back hurt.
Take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
Big fight.
All right, Asbel. Come on, Sophie. Let's go. No, I'm staying. Come on.
Oh, what the hell?
Asbel!
It's just gonna be us three against that guy. No healer. Man, that sucks.
I'll ask you one more time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong?
Many things.
I thought that you, of all people, would always understand me.
You should know better. You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it. If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to me. Go back to the way you were.
You're serious. How disappointing.
When is the fighting gonna start?
Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have!
Man, why is everybody such a sand pussy? Like the blue man was complaining about everybody is against me. And now the blonde popcorn, everybody is against me. Why does everybody have sand in their pussies?
Hubert! Is that really Richard? How can he be so strong?
You were almost napping.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking...
Okay, so if I wanna keep Chris from napping, I have to keep yapping. That's the message. You get me? I have to keep yapping, so Chris won't get napping. 2D cutscene, what the heck? Oh, it's Sophie again.
Sophie, why did you come back?
To protect you.
Yeah, man. We don't even have to. We don't even have to pay for Crunchyroll over here. We get this for free. I mean, I paid for the game, but you didn't. It costs you nothing to be here.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
Forever. This time I won't let them get hurt.
Sophie, is your memory back?
Alright, Chris. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here. I do. Have a good night and a good rest of your week. Goodbye, brother.
No. It's happening again.
You betrayed me. You betrayed me!
Here we go. Here we go. I was starting to get worried. Oh. Use an art with a Nova. What the hell is a Nova attribute? What the hell? What is a Nova attribute? The fuck is this bullshit? You... The fuck? Hold on just a goddamn second. Nova attribute. What does that mean? What? Use an art with the Nova attribute to smash a Nova. The fuck does that mean? Okay, I guess I did it. Enemies with the Nova attribute may shield themselves with Nova barriers. Retaliate with the appropriate art. Okay, so I think I kinda get it. Although I really don't. I feel like this. Ow, ow, ow. I feel like this boss fight would have a bit more emotion if it wasn't happening in broad daylight on a sunny Sunday afternoon like this. You get me? Like if it was a bit dimmer, a bit rainier, maybe a bit cloudier, I feel like this boss fight would have a bit more like serious emotion. But it's happening in broad daylight on a sunny day. It kind of takes away from it, doesn't it? I need to heal my buddies. I don't remember how to switch targets. Fuck. Fucking bitch. No, that was the wrong button. I remember, fuck. Shut the... Oh my god, he's slaughtering! Oh, fucking asshole. Yeah, I remember when I was fighting the blue man. And he was OP. Like, he was freaking murdering me. Now he sucks. Now that he's on my side, he sucks. Mother! Sweet potato. Can I switch the... How do I switch the playable character? Yeah, JB knows all about that drop, doesn't he? Why am I stoned? God damn it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we got this though. Kinda need some healing though. There we go. Stop blocking. Oh god damn this. That boy is slicing. Oh, that guy's dead. And this guy, okay, here we go, he's left me alone. Excellent. Life bottle for the blue man. Then let's do some healing. Oh, shitting cunt. Shitting cunt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stay away from... Back off! This guy needs to buzz. Motherfucker! Fuck this guy. Why is he targeting me? There we go. That's the way you do it. 900. Oh my god, 932 SP. Not even bad. 2 level ups. And an elixir. Man, that guy was, oh boy, he was tryharding. Sophie is skilled at close combat attacks. No, she really isn't. And while her range tends to be short, she can land many quick attacks in a short period of time. Yeah, I sure as heck couldn't. Using this left stick with arts will sometimes move her around the battlefield, so use those wisely to get powerful attack and evade combos. Okay. Cool. He almost did the classic anime scream, but not quite.
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Asbel! Sophie! Hubert! Are you alright? Talk to me!
Sophie, are you alright? Hold on!
Sophie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sophie?
I'm fine. I remember now. I remember you. Every one of you. When you were young. Hubert was shy, but he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
Yeah, indeed. Lieutenant! Are you hurt? Don't worry about me. What's the situation outside? Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard. Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor. Yes, sir. I failed to protect anyone again.
That's not true. You protected me, Asbel. You saved me. Just like you did when you were a child. I don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why. I'm scared, for some reason. I'm afraid to search deeper and remember my past.
Sophie.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to Grailside and Verona.
So they could easily stage another attack.
However, the Fendelians have shown recent signs of activity as well. We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. If they plant something, we won't be caught off guard. Oh, and Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared during the last battle?
You need not include those details in your report.
Might I ask why? It could be a new weapon developed by the enemy.
Official reports are no place for guesswork and speculation.
Very well. But we still have to consider the Creus issue. Our higher-ups are demanding that we increase production in the Creus mines, and yet nothing has been done.
We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lant into hard labor. We are not here as a conquering force. We are their allies.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors.
You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from Lant.
But isn't that precisely what you are?
Burn.
I am a soldier of Strata. I cast aside my homeland 7 long years ago. Or rather, they cast me aside.
That they did. They didn't want you. Well, no, they wanted to protect you, but you know, you think that they didn't want you.
Oh man, I don't think we can get any closer.
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border. They're probably worried about Strata.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can, I think. I have to ensure that Lant isn't swept into another battle. And then there's Sophie. She died 7 years ago. She died protecting us, but now she's back. And not a year older. I may not understand it, but I'll make sure we don't lose her again.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, we came to investigate the Fendelian army, and we've done that. Let's head back into town.
Agreed. Come on, Sophie. It's time to go.
Can we visit the meadow?
Go ahead. Pascal and I will meet you in town.
Okay. Let's go, Sophie.
So, go to the Lawn Hill. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's save the game. Actually, no, I just did. Yeah, let's save it again, whatever. Lawn Hill. Yeah, that's not far. Ooh, there's a chest over there. What is this? Vestiges of war. And fur. Pretty big. My inventory is full. I'm kinda hungry. I don't think I need to be here. It was somewhere else. I took a wrong turn there. Watermelon? You got the watermelon attachment. You're gonna... Watermelon attachment? What the heck? There was just a watermelon on the road and I was like, yeah, I'll take that one. Where was its status? Attachments? Oh snap. I can put a watermelon on my own head. So there's cosmetics in the game. Oh hell yeah. Okay, okay. I'll put a watermelon on my head. And I know that there's also DLC items in this game. But I'm not sure if I'm able to get those from the PS Store anymore. He's got a watermelon on his head now, how about that?
This won't take long.
Ren!
Okay,
Right! Good. Yeah, Ren!
Die! What's our motto? Never give up!
Yay. Reaper's Stole is a special type of linked art that Sophie can use, which must be charged by holding X in the middle of a combo. The best time to use one of these charged arts is when an enemy is stunned or knocked down. Once you learn higher level charged arts, try charging the charge course an extra level to witness their fury. Bruh. Kinda getting hot over here. Switch titles because this one is maxed.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Next. Yeah, Ren! Oh, right! Dragon Dash!
Yeah, there! That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
One of the titles you can get from using charged arts has a skill that will sometimes restore your CC completely. It's a bit of a gamble, obviously, but if it works out, you'll be in the driver's seat for the battle. Also, if your target has moved away from you, just forward step toward it and continue the combo. Well, there you go. I still don't really understand how the whole CC thing works. Not gonna lie. I think by this point I should understand how it works, but I don't.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Eagle dive! Is that all? I'm hit! Is that all? Yeah, Ren!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Hardly. Long to hill, yeah. Bees.
This won't take long. Okay, you won't live to regret this. Fall! Great job. Eat this! No one can stand before my blade.
Long to hill, what's wrong there? This would not be a good grinding area because all the foes here, the monsters, they are weak sauce. This would be an awful grinding area. They die in seconds and they give me very little XP and SP. Look at this.
I don't anticipate
Look how quickly they die. Jagabra, da da da, da 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 da.
I think that's all of them.
That would not be a good grinding area, not at all. I'm not even gonna bother fighting these losers. Just gonna go to the hill.
I can't believe it's true. You really are the same Sophie.
But it is true.
Oh, I know. But there was a part of me that was sure I'd never see you again. It just makes me so happy.
Being able to remember you makes me happy too. But everyone has grown so big. And I'm still...
Uh-oh. She must be bothered that she hasn't developed at all in 7 years. Don't you worry, Sophie. Even if your height and such haven't grown, you're still the same old Sophie to us.
And such? What else is there?
Oh, sorry, nothing at all.
Why was he thinking about that? My goodness with you. Let's go to the hill. There must be something in there. And that something is a cutscene.
This is where we met, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, both times I met you, it was here.
What happened to me after I saved you? And what happened before I met you? Where was I? What was I doing? Thinking about it worries me. Maybe I can't remember because it's something I shouldn't remember.
Yeah, but you don't know for sure that your past was bad.
True.
Besides, what happened in the past isn't important. All that matters is right now.
Right now.
Let's go home. I don't want people to worry.
Okay.
Okay, so now I gotta backtrack, but hey ho, I wanna check if this little place has any more new items. It could. Okay, these chests are still open, so I don't think I don't think any items have respawned in there. Right, let's go home. Here go the land. Game better take me to a good grinding area soon enough.
Won't take
Wolfies.
long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yeah, man. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Alright, Capone. Yeah, go get some sleep. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. I appreciate you being here. I do. Good not have a good rest of your week as well. But once I get into a good grinding area, that's when I'm gonna end the stream, because I am pretty close to 1 AM as well. But let's do whatever business needs to be done here. Probably gonna hit me with some long cutscenes. Wouldn't surprise me. What have we got here? More cutscenes, hell yeah.
I found the medicine and bandages you were asking for, Sharia.
Thank you, Bailey.
Asbel.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. We have everything under control. We'd be fools to depend on someone who vanished during our time of greatest need. If help is required, Hubert will no doubt provide it.
Bailey doesn't understand.
He's probably talking about my decision to join the Knight Academy, and he's right. I was gone for 7 years. I abandoned my duty and thought only of myself. Maybe I should just leave Lont for good.
You're going to leave again? I heard Hubert might be leaving too.
What are you talking about?
I overheard one of the soldiers. Apparently, Strata is displeased with the way Hubert is handling things here. I think they're going to recall him.
Recall him? What's Hubert going to do about it?
I don't know.
If Hubert leaves, what will happen to Lont? I have to go see my brother.
Asbel, are we all going to be separated again? No, I can't let that happen.
The party has disbanded again! Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna walk to the manor. There's gonna be yet another cutscene in there. I bet that's gonna be the case. Watch this. What's going on here then?
Hubert's being recalled. What's going to happen to him?
What voice should I give to Pasca? I don't know. We should get over there and see what's up. Get over where? Anyway, let's go speak with the blue man.
Hubert, is it true you've been recalled to Strata?
Who told you that? Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the President, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
I guess Strahta's not happy with how things are going. What does that mean for your return there?
I'll likely be stripped of my title and never set foot here again.
Did you go against their plans for Launt's sake?
It's foolish to sacrifice future stability for immediate profits.
Boy, ain't that the truth?
Even a common soldier such as myself can see that.
I want you to stay. You've meant a great deal to Launt. I can see that clearly enough. You have the ability to think ahead and guide our people to a more prosperous future. I don't have the talent for that kind of thing. You're the only one who can protect Launt now. Hubert, please.
Surprising words coming from the Lord of Launt. Even if in name only. You don't mind your lands being ruled by a stranger?
You're not a stranger. You're my brother.
What?
I believe you will always act in the best interests of Launt. So all I can do now is help you.
If only there was more time.
What would you do with more time?
I can't solve all of Launt's problems, but I could fix quite a few. At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses and make plans for an orderly transition of power.
Then I'll go to Strahta instead. I'll tell them how much you mean to both countries. I don't know if I can stop your recall, but I should be able to buy some time.
Do you realize what you're saying? There will be no way to guarantee your safety.
If it helps you, I'm willing to risk it.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's a way for me to protect Launt.
I'll write a letter to the President. Bring it to the Presidential Palace in the capital city of Uliberte.
So you're accepting my proposal?
And be careful around Mr. Oswell. Don't ask for his help, no matter what.
Isn't he your adoptive father?
He is, first and foremost, a businessman with considerable influence in Strahtan politics. The plan to station troops here was almost entirely his idea.
I see. You're in a tough position, Hubert, and yet you're still doing your best for Launt. Thank you.
All right, get going. That letter won't deliver itself.
Okay, I'm off.
We still control the port that lets you access Strahta's mainland. You can get there through the West Gate.
A letter to the President is now in my inventory. My goodness. Oh, cutscenes! Oh my goodness.
I hope Asbel and Hubert aren't fighting.
They better not be.
Sir, may I come in?
Let me in.
What? You're asking them to rescind the recall order? What is the meaning of this, Lieutenant?
I have entrusted Asbel Launt with a letter for our President. If the order is rescinded, I will remain here. If that is not to be, then at least I'll leave someone behind to continue what I've started.
Am I to understand you won't be choosing me as your replacement?
Interpret things as you will.
Your actions will lead to great losses for the Oswell family.
My duty is to Strahta. All other considerations are secondary. I am simply acting in my country's best interest. Or do you think the prosperity of the Oswell family should take precedence, Cousin Raymond?
My uncle would be saddened to hear you speak such things. It's like taking in a stray dog only to have it bite you.
You can say whatever you like. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to.
Does that mean Asbel left already?
Damn him! Damn that upstart brat! Finally I get a chance to take charge of Lance, and he pulls this! What was my uncle thinking when he adopted him? I'm the one who's working for the good of the Oswells! I must stop that letter from reaching Strata.
That boy's got evil plans, my goodness.
Oh no, I have to warn Asbel.
You there! What are you doing?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Not good.
You. Were you listening at the door?
No, I was just, Ow! Let me go!
Is he grabbing her boobies? What the heck is wrong with him? Oh.
Asbel Lance friends.
He's grabbing the arm, okay.
If I were to use her... You won't win so easily this time, Hubert.
Okay. Also speak with the group. The group. Okay. Where are they? They were back. They were in the town square, I think. Yeah.
There you are. Good. I have a favor to ask. Will you come to Strata with me? I'm going to ask the president to rescind Hubert's recall order. Honestly, it could be dangerous. I don't know how the president will respond, but I need your help. So please come with me.
I'll come.
Thanks, Sophie.
I'll come as well. I've hardly done anything to repay my debt to you yet.
I'm totally coming. I've never been to Strata.
Thanks, you two. Has anyone seen Sharia?
She bolted off a little while ago. Looked kinda nervousy, too.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance. Sharia Barnes is currently under my care.
What does that mean?
She was caught eavesdropping on military secrets. The punishment for this crime is severe. I might be convinced to grant her a pardon, but there will be conditions. In exchange for your friend's safety, you will abandon your mission to Strata.
Hey! You just totally took her hostage! I won't let you hurt Sharia.
Now, I wouldn't attack me if I were you. Assuming, that is, that you care at all for your friend's life.
Damn you.
Give me the letter. Do it quickly before I have the girl devoured by monsters.
Oh, cousin. To think that you would stoop so low.
Lieutenant!
You will tell me where Sharia is, and you will do it now. If not, I will file a report for home detailing your clumsy attempt at blackmail. And that's not all. I will also inform them that you attempted to steal an official letter from a superior officer. Whatever you do, please decide quickly.
You leave me no choice!
Somebody just died there. He killed himself.
Raymond! You damn fool!
What did you think that was gonna accomplish? Okay
I'll
then.
take care of Raymond. Go find Sharia. Hurry!
Sharia, where did they take you?
He wants to make it seem like the blue man is the murderer. So now I need to go. Oh my goodness. Look for shit. Man, what the heck? Okay, I bet she's gonna be in the goddamn manor. I just wanna go into a good grinding area already. I don't wanna deal with this. I wanna go to bed already. But I'm not gonna go to bed until I get into a good grinding area. Yeah, she's gotta be in the manor or somewhere. Oh my goodness, what is this? Not gonna go find that girl? As any, oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yo. Anybody seen that girl? It appears this treasure chest requires a password. Ah, well, okay, well I'm not gonna know what that is. Somehow related to this location. Okay, it's gonna be. I swear to God, if the password is Aston. Confirm. Holy shit! It was actually Aston. Oh my God. It was. Hold up! Oh my God, yo. So boom. The father of the family, his name was Aston. This is his study. The password for his treasure chest was his own name. Oh, but his password was his own name. That's like, oh my God. Hey, advice for everybody: don't set your password as your name. That's not a secure password. Where's that damn girl? Who are you? He's wounded. Who gives a fuck? Has Jerry been found yet? No, not yet. I'm looking. I mean, like, the most common password in the world is password. That is true. I think like another common password is like 1 2 3 4. Yeah, like password with an at. That's not a good password either. I saw like a list of like top 10 most common passwords in the world. Yeah, none of them are really good passwords. I'm gonna look for the girl in this manor. If she's not anywhere in here, then I'm gonna assume that she's somewhere else. Sure, yeah, no, I haven't seen her anywhere. The playful dog's lively eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. Your mother's been caring for me ever since she was well away. She's been totally lonely as if I was outside. But even I found her to be a bit clicky sometimes. That's when I'll break out the old quick step and slip out there. Just like escaping from a monster. Woof. My goodness. The woman, she lost both her sons. But she wanted to love somebody. So she became clingy with the dog. Aww. That's kinda sad. Where's that damn purple girl? I really don't feel like I mean, she can't be too far away. So like the ginger ninja with the 4 eyes. He locked her up somewhere. What is a place where somebody might lock somebody up? Do you know? No, he doesn't know anything. And that shack could be a place. I don't know. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think she's gonna be up here, no sir. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't need this right now. I'm gonna dig through the entire town. If I don't find her, I might just resort to YouTube. Because I really just wanna go to bed already. Unauthorized travel is prohibited. Oh no. So if I wanted to go grinding, I couldn't. I gotta find that girl. Can't do nothing before I do that. What are you hiding me? Oh, you're not standing up. I thought you were hiding something behind you. Never mind. Have you seen the purple girl? A Strand soldiers went towards Westland Road with a giant sack of... Stratton soldiers went toward Westland Road with a giant sack over his shoulder. Well, that's a hint.
Hubert just told me not to trust his own adopted father, Mr. Oswell.
Oswell is his adopted father?
You know him?
Only by reputation. If you travel to Strata, dealing with him won't be easy.
Hubert must be harboring all kinds of difficult feelings about Mr. Oswell. And that's why I want to help him.
Guys, nobody cares about any of this. Let's go find Sherry already.
She's blunt, but right. However, we've little information to go on.
Raymond won't be any help in his condition. Maybe someone in town knows more.
Westlands Road with a giant sack. But there you go.
Look, it's a Sofaria. It's withered.
I think it's been pressed. It looks quite old.
Pressed?
When people want to save important flowers, they press them between pieces of paper to dry them out.
Could it be? I bet this belongs to Sharia. That means she must be up ahead somewhere. Everyone, this way!
Okay. Gonna pick an apple here. There we go. How about that? You seen anything? A group of Stellan soldiers right off the westport carrying something. I don't know. Okay, is this gonna be a good grinding area?
That pressed flower we picked up in Launt is a Sofaria.
That sounds like your name. Is it a coincidence?
No, it's not. I was named after this flower.
I see.
Asbel, Hubert, and Sharia gave me my name, back when they were kids. It's very important to me.
Is that right? Then take good care of both the name and the flower.
Yes, I will, Captain.
Very sweet. Save the game. I'm gonna see if the foes in this area are any tough. If they are, then this could be a good grinding area. The town is right there. Can I go back there if I want to? Yes, I can, if I want to. We got a bunch of bees over here. Are they... Yeah, no, they're not tough at all. This would...
I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted...
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
Get it? Because the peach gel is better than the apple. Philia, who's Philia? Which game is she from? I don't know. I don't think she's from any game that I've played. Who are these dummies? Spider.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
You won't live to regret.
That one was for the lady next door.
What are you looking at? I heard Lieutenant Oswald was actually born in Launt. No wonder he's so kind to those people. They're his kin. That's right. Scale. Did the game have to hit me with a part like this? I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting these chumps. I just wanna be done with this quickly. Cutscenes.
I have to escape and warn everyone.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Come on, just a little more. Yes, got it. It's locked. Let me out! Somebody open this door!
survive.
Okay, okay. We got Charlie the Tortoise over here. Well, no, that's not Charlie the Tortoise. There's like a weird red tortoise creature. That is not Charlie. That is not. That is something different than Charlie.
You need to study up on the basics.
Basics.
Boy, oh boy, that was really close. Sharia, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
How could you have been so stupid?
No, I didn't mean... Things just
Things just
happened.
happened? If we had been a minute later, then you would have been killed.
I wasn't trying to be captured, Asbel. And you don't even know what happened, so stop yelling at me. Whoa, hey there, kids. Now calm down. Everything's just fine, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Do you know how worried I was?
You were worried? Oh, that's rich. Look, all this happened because I was trying to save you.
You know, you've been treating me like crap ever since I came back here.
Well, that's your fault. In fact, all this is your fault.
7 years ago, you walked out of my life. You never came back. I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. I missed you. Damn it. I missed you so much. I wanted to come see you, but I was worried you wouldn't want me there. So I didn't.
Sorry. I felt like I couldn't come back till I was a knight.
Aw, they're so close they make me jealous.
Indeed.
Both of you just shut up. Asbel's nothing but a big jerk, and I don't care about him at all.
There we go. That's the Sharia I remember.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Sharia.
It just means that it's time for you to relax a little.
I'm really glad that you're the same girl I used to know. And I'm also really glad that, well, I mean, I'm just glad that you're safe.
Is your fight over?
Our fight? Yeah, it's over. We're good now. Isn't that right, Sharia?
Huh?
Yes. It's all over.
So, are you friends?
Yes.
Good then. Make a friendship pact.
Enough of your jokes, Pascal. Well, we should start heading back. We need to report our success.
Right.
Okay.
So now we gotta go there again. Man, screw all these spotters. He's just, oh my goodness, just running from place to place. Treading old ground. I wanna go to tread some new ground to get some new types of enemy types to give me more XP when I kill them. Oh no, I mean mainly I just want to go to bed already. My goodness. Head to the first floor guest chambers. Okay, we're being really specific here now. How about that? First floor guest chamber.
Sharia, I'm glad you're safe. This would not have happened if I had monitored my subordinates more closely. I apologize.
Well, it's over now, so there's no need to worry. That's a terrible wound.
His plan was coming undone, and so he stabbed himself. It was incredibly foolish.
You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
Even after what he did, you're still gonna heal him.
You should be fine now. Just make sure to get lots of rest.
I guess she's a better person than I am.
I treated you poorly. Why are you doing this?
Let's agree to forget all that, all right?
Thank you.
And the next time you feel like doing something crazy, stop and think about it.
I will.
Come on, let's get to Strata and deliver that letter. Sharia, are you coming?
Yes, of course.
All right, kids, let's get walking.
Wait, please. Take this. I meant to give it to you earlier, but things got hectic.
What's this bag?
It's nothing really. It's just a good luck charm. Anyway, if you're going to go, you'd best get moving.
You got it. Farewell.
And be careful.
Westland Road. Oh boy, so much walking before I get to the nearest port. And then there's gonna be like a long ass cutscene. There's gonna be a long, There's like a long ass cutscene when we sail to the new lands. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can do it. I can survive. I always do. I always do. So. How big of a party do I have right now? So we got like, what the heck? Okay, five members. You know, that's alright. That's a-okay. Westland Road, yeah, that's right. The Westland Port. Okay, so that's not too far away. That's not far away at all. Cutscene. Boy.
Asbel, can I see what Hubert gave you? Must be nice to get a charm from your little bro.
That's funny. When Asbel first entered the academy, he talked about his brother all the time.
Captain, come on. We don't need to bring all that up now.
I want to hear it.
Me too.
Asbel's brother had been sent to Strata, and he worried about him constantly. Was he lonely? Was he being bullied? His brother was a quiet sort, and Asbel worried others would mistake that for weakness. You even sent him a letter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I never got a reply.
I'm sure he knew you were thinking of him.
I hope so.
Here's the charm back. It's a special gift from Hubert. I'm sure it will protect you.
Thanks, brother. Okay, we're almost to the port. Let's hurry.
Stay sharp, even against jumps.
Hey! Not too shabby! Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
Almost there, I feel like. That's what the map seems to be saying. Save points, okay. Oh my goodness.
It looks like Straton's soldiers are guarding the port.
We can take that boat to Strata.
You think? Let's do it then.
It'll be a while before we reach Strata. We probably ought to eat something to tide us over.
Good idea. I bet the cafeteria on board will be expensive.
Sharia.
You should eat something too, Sophie, because if you decide you're hungry later, it'll be too late once we're on board.
Okay, I understand.
You too, Pascal. Yeah, whatevs. I'm not hungry. That doesn't matter. Eat something. They aren't even selling anything good around here. What's wrong with grilled chicken? Well, you know, I'm not into the greasy stuff.
You like grilled chicken, Sharia?
Of course. It's like they say. Real women eat chicken.
Who says that?
Only you say
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't mind a woman who eats chicken. In any case, let's save the game. Let's get on that damn boat. Let's get on that damn boat. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, oh, right, yeah, let's go in there. We're gonna have a long ass cutscene between now and then. Whatever. And then once we arrive, there's gonna be another long ass cutscene. And then once we leave to whatever town we land on, that's what the grinding area is gonna be like. It's gonna be like, hell yeah.
Oh, Sharia. I picked this up earlier.
Oh, I thought I lost this. Thank you.
Is it the same Soferia I gave you?
Huh? Well, yeah, it is. Is that okay? The times we spent together are some of my favorite memories. And after everyone left and I was alone, I used those memories to keep going. I honestly never thought we'd be together again. I mean all of us. Sophie too, not just you and me.
I understand. I'm happy we're all together again too.
I don't think you understand anything.
That boy is clueless. He doesn't get the hints. Evil villain plans. Oh no.
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once.
I'm fine. There is no need.
But sire, you are still recovering from the grievous wounds you received.
I am not a normal human, Dallin.
What does that mean?
I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners. The king must be strong, and I must become even stronger. And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor. And not just here. This entire world is filled with incredible power.
So this is Strahta's port, huh? I wonder how long it'll take to reach La Liberté.
Pardon me, but are you heading to the capital? Unfortunately, the road is currently blocked by the Rockagong.
The Rockagong?
It's a large monster with a rock-like appearance. Still, this is odd. I'd heard that the Rockagong was an intelligent and docile creature that never troubled humans.
Normally that's true, but right now it's rampaging on the high road between Sable Isole and the capital. It's a dangerous situation, so the military has closed the high road to all through traffic.
Thank you for informing us.
I'm impressed you know so much about the local wildlife, Captain.
I spent time here before joining the Knights. The Rockagong is beloved among the citizens of Strahta.
So, what's the plan, Asbel?
Hard to say without knowing more about the situation. For now, let's head for the town of Sable Isole.
Let's do that. Zabel is all. Who the hell are these idiots? I'm always the last to know anything. Like right now, Zabel is all up in my arms, but damn it, I don't know why. What are these idiots panicking about?
I'm gonna be more careful about how I talk to. This guy talks funny and started to take me off.
Where's this poor looking kid is bullying me? How could they bully someone as cute as Turtles? This is a black day for societies. Thanks, Bailey, pretty as well for a woman. Cause I'm so thankful I'll tell you your secrets. I ain't every day you kiss Prime's info like this. Turtle Toad's notes. It's got coordinates on this. Stadtdeutsche Republic, which means folks like us get to say in deciding who rules over the nation. Yeah, but do you get to pick the candidates though? I bet you don't. Port Cottage. What do we got here? Wants a fish. Give it a sea bream. You gotta feed the kitties. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Who the heck? Suzu's called. I don't know who Pizuh. I know Pizuh. 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 That was the ninja girl from Fantasia, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Am I really said earlier? This year's onion crop is one of the best we've ever had. Here, you seem interested. Why don't you take a few? Onions, hell yeah.
Asbel, I've been wondering, when did His Majesty's behavior begin to change?
When we first saw him again, he seemed like the same Richard we knew before. But soon after that, his personality began to change.
I wonder what happened to him.
The last time we saw him, back at Launt, I could barely recognize him.
It's possible he may never return to the man he used to be.
That's not true.
Sheria?
Richard will come back. Everything will be like it was before. And the same goes for Hubert. I just know it.
Don't worry. I'm not giving up on them.
Never give up. Never, ever. What do we got here? Requires the password. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was the name of that rock thing? The rock gagalog. I don't freaking remember. Man, I haven't got the slightest of the scoopiest of do's about what that password even could be. So I'm not even gonna try. Weapon shop here. How about that? Don't get shot by treasure chest. Upgrade, upgrade. Let's get 3 of these. One of these. What is that? Yeah, let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna go one of those. Shopping. Dualize these pieces of garbage with the things that I have. There we go. I guess I can come out of hiding by now. There we go. Equipment. There we go. This is a nice town, it is. Very nice town. Straight to Cragland. Let's go to that. What the heck? What's a Cragland? Okay, this looks like a grinding area.
The military is closing roads off because of one Rockagong monster. I don't know anything about it, but is it really that dangerous?
It's no mere monster. It wouldn't be a fair fight for us humans.
Do you have any idea why, Captain Malik?
It's just something I've heard. I suspect we'll understand as soon as we lay eyes on it.
Exciting!
Very. Save the game. So is this gonna be any monster? There's monsters along the way. This is great. Finally a grinding area. They go wizards. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is a great grinding area because there's a town right next to it. Save point town and foes. Perfect grinding area. It is what I call prime real estate. So this is where I will at last end the damn stream. So there we go. There we bloody go. How about that? How about that? Did the game actually save? That's another thing. Did the game actually save? Se vittu. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, yes. Did the game actually save? Let's check. Did the game current play time? Current play time is 37:52 and 37:51. Okay, so it's saved. Let's save again, just in case. Never know. There we go. Yes, yes. I'm gonna check this. Check who could I get. Yeah, always save again, just to be safe. Yeah, who do we got right over here? That's what I want to check. Who do we got here? Who do we got? Hey, yo, JB is. Well, there you go. Well, it has to be JB then. He came to say hi. Well, there you go. How about that? Play some Gears Tactics. How about that? Yeah. So, if you're new here and like what you see, then be sure to hit that follow button while I get this raid started. There we go. 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 Yes, yes. So, I will be continuing with Tales of Graces next Monday, and in the weekend I will carry on with Tears of the Kingdom. If you want to keep up with me outside the streams, you can check out some of these links. And if you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. For some reason the book thing didn't work. If you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. Bam. If the raid is not working, you can find our guy this way. And there we go. And that's pretty much all I have to say. So yeah, boom. Tales on Monday, Zelda on weekend. In the meantime, have a great week. Have a good night. Hyvää yötä.